Hello. No, I'm not hosting the cookout. I ain't feeding all of y'all to judge my food. I know Davey will be the first to say something slick. I saw no chitterlings. That's very fair. Who's volunteering for potato salad? That's a mystery meal. Good luck with that. Hi, PJ. Bruce in the building. Bruce, don't be pumping my head up on this good Wednesday. On this good Thursday. When I said it, it sounded weird. I knew that. I did that. Hi, Kai. How you doing? What's up, Misi? Hi, Terrible. I sees you in the building. Y'all follow Terrible. Design. Stall me out. Yesterday, I thought it was Thursday. Today, I think it's Wednesday. Y'all, I'm not doing well. You know, it's all good. How you doing, kid? Jordy in the building. Thank y'all for watching the vlog. I wasn't nervous. I feel like it's y'all. So if y'all laugh at me anyways, but it really was fun. Even though I have the world's shakiest hand, I learned I have really bad nerves. I'm like this, holding it's good. It comes with being an old, you see what I'm saying? But I hope y'all liked it. It was fun. I would like to keep it going. I'm still recording for this week. So it's looking like Thursdays will be vlog days. And again, I don't always have somewhere to be, but I can at least show y'all what I'm doing when y'all think I'm doing nothing in the water I'm not drinking. You see what I'm saying? Wait, Terrible. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to Cupton. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Happy to have you. It means a lot you rocking with us. So thank you. Welcome. Cute, goofy smile. I'm angry on Thursdays. Look at you. You look good, Terrible. I see you. You look good. What's up, Space Ghost? I can't suffer jet lag when I just drove like 30 minutes. I needed something to blame. You see what I'm saying? What's up, Zuko? How you doing? I needed something. It's the way I was short trying to sit everywhere in that damn hotel. But it was cute and it was nice in LA. And being that it looks like we're moving to LA this year, I feel like we'll have a lot of stuff to do. I just want to go out there and eat. That's what I'm in it for. But for like work things, I'm always having to drive out there and we're sick of driving. So I think we're just moving this year. I'm in between LA and San Diego. So I am in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the middle of everything. So you have like San Diego's up here, LA's back here, Palm Springs is over here, Mexico is on this side. I am in the middle of all of them, which is, nothingness, but it's cute. I'm in Corona, Eastvale. So Kendrick Lamar's out here. People are out here. Like if you leave LA, you usually kind of come this way. You come my way, if that makes sense. Or you're like Ontario area. So it's like Riverside County, San Bernardino County, which is like Rancho Cucamonga and Ontario and stuff. You're over there. I'm on the Riverside side. What's up, Malik? How you doing? It's so cool y'all watch the vlog. Like my heart is so full. Wait. Thank you, Black Bang. I really hope y'all enjoyed it. I did have fun. Read. And I tried to get as much footage as I could, but I was just really, because I had never done it, I don't know what the protocol is to like talk to friends and be like, yo, I'm vlogging. Can I put the camera in your face? I just gotta go for it and shoot my shot. Cause I hung out with TBH and I was hanging out with like Golden Boy and Sancho and Glitter Explosion and talking to everyone at Twitch. But it's like, I don't know if I'm allowed to be like, yo, like I was talking to like some of the football players and stuff, but I was like, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I was kind of punking out and just being like, hey, I don't know, but I'm gonna go for it for y'all. If I get side-eyed, this is for the love of y'all, all right? What's up, Misi? I gotta get your good side. Well, I'm probably gonna be getting y'all because it looks like I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. So I'm definitely gonna be vlogging, which means I'm running up on PJ with stupid puns. I got you. Hi, Melly Mel. How you doing? How goes it? Y'all follow Say, follow Mel, follow Bruce. I'm running up on everybody. We about to flip it on the other side, all right? Ain't gonna be about me. I'm putting it on y'all, all right? What's up, Jupiter? I've been waiting for this moment. Because it's pretty much, because again, I'm not always going somewhere, but I'm gonna show you all the stuff that you kind of don't get to see because I'm just not live. So today I got some footage. I had a safety committee meeting with Twitch, and then I had like an Omen meeting. So you're gonna get to kind of see what I'm doing, or like when I get packages, because we get a lot of boxes, I don't always get to show y'all. So I got some footage of some stuff that was sent. And it's like when we get boxes and stuff, I'm just gonna open them with y'all and we can kind of go through them and see what it's looking like. You're gonna see family life, because when I'm not streaming, I am fighting my fam. That's a thing. So you're just gonna get to see everything that I'm kind of doing, even if it's just I'm randomly having an existential crisis. I'm gonna share these things with y'all, because sometimes I'm having a day and I just walk around the house talking to myself. Now I get to talk to y'all, and maybe it'll help me piece together my thoughts. I usually just compartmentalize things and put things in boxes, but now I'm gonna try to unpack some of those boxes with y'all. Now, y'all can definitely call dibs. I usually just give everything away comes Cupsmiths. I try to just save things for y'all, but now we get to see it. Because like I said, Judgment sent like this really cool box and had like a skateboard and all these other things. I think I'm just gonna vlog a video and we can just literally take a look at all these boxes in the front of my house, because I know we talk about it, but I've never showed you. So I'm gonna let y'all see the nooks and crannies, but you don't get to judge the front of my house, because I told y'all it looks like we're moving. No judgment, but I want to show y'all. Hi, Sai, how have you been? Not Avon. People still sell Avon? Wait, what year is this? I talk to myself a lot, Bruce. I don't know. I even answer, so I don't know if that's a good thing. What's up, Coffee? Thank you. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all make these things very easy, because y'all be chilling with me. Y'all put up with me. Really? I remember Avon, and I remember the Swan food truck. I think they're called Swan. But remember, people used to get food from them. My mama used to be subscribed to them. Their ice cream was bomb. That's all I remember. I remember Mary Kay. I almost said Mary Kate and Ashley. I remember Mary Kay. I think my sister sold Mary Kay for a while. Don't quote me. What's up, Zero? What it is, Stray? Black Fang, is it crazy for me to say I understand more when I talk out loud than when I do in my head? So when I'm talking to myself, I do better saying it out loud than I do silently talking to. I don't know if that makes sense. I guess I hear it better. I don't know. Porter does this too. He'll just like go in circles in the front room, and I'm like, "Are you good?" He's like, "No, I'm just talking to myself." And I'm like, "That's very fair." Jess, I feel like we always have that family member that always sells everything, and you gotta be ducking them, because when they hit you up, it's like, "Aw, shit. What you selling now?" Like, I got used tires for the low. Like, ah, damn it. Because family ain't gonna say no to family. I just duck family with love. Y'all follow Jess? I rarely say no, but I will duck you. Like, oh, I bet you she's selling candles. Okay, I just won't answer that call. Missy, don't judge me. You can feel it. I hate saying no. So I'll just avoid it at all costs. Jordy, that game is called My Friendly Neighborhood. Oh, are you gonna play it? Let me know. I want to see. I just want to be a fly on the wall eating popcorn. Zuko, I will duck you respectfully. If it's genuine love, I can't duck you, but it's usually because I feel bad. I don't know. Even with like things like linking up in time, I just feel bad. Because I don't know, like with my family, I know they know what I do, but they don't know what I do. So I think, even with friends, I think they think, well, if you're not streaming, then you're good. But that's not, y'all stream. Even when you're not streaming, there's usually something to do. So it's like, I think family and friends are under the impression if I'm not live, then I'm not busy. But I'm like, that's not fair. Like, I still have YouTube editing, and I may be hosting or like campaigns, and it's other things that I'm trying to do in the midst of that. It's like, oh, you're not streaming, you can do it. Like, huh? That's not fair. So, trying to explain that, I always feel bad. So I love going out until it's time to go out. And then I'm like, shit. I'd be so hyped to leave the house, and then it's time to leave the house, and I'm like, I'm playing Stardew Valley. I'm chilling. Now I'd be so hyped for it. Impact, like, the thought of it sounds fun, but when you actually have to do it, it's like, I go in the closet and look up at the shoebox I can't reach, and now I'm just kind of like, do I have to? Then I feel bad. Really, Jess? See, I'm always late, but I definitely show up because mine is always asked with a smidge of guilt, like, you may not have time, but it's like, don't make it sound like I don't make time. I'm coming. Jordy, I know you're pained, and if you cancel more than once, it's kind of tough to cancel again because you just feel bad. Because the fear is they'll just stop asking, which means they're over you, and you're like, but wait, I care. What's up, Iron? How you doing? I feel bad. My family doesn't really have I don't have a big family, so we don't have family functions as much as we try to link up for birthdays and stuff. But damn it, everyone has a birthday damn near every month. So it's like, then you have holidays. Porter and I have figured out good times to divorce. We really don't have a month out of the year where we can leave each other and it makes sense. Because, we're not going to no, we're fine, Data Fox. We're not getting divorced. What I'm saying is, you can't get divorced on January, because New Year's. February is the monster's birthday and my niece's birthday and Valentine's Day. And then March is my mama. April is Porter and my brother. May is Mother's Day. You can't leave me during Mother's Day. June is Father's Day. I can't leave him. July is my birthday and my nephew's birthday. And then August is my dad. September is my in-laws. And October is Halloween. Who gets divorced during Halloween? November is Thanksgiving. December is Christmas. I mean, who has the time? We're just locked in, Ninjago. We don't have, well, how do we fit these things in? It's, we're in this forever. We have no safe space to get out. Every month, something is going on. So it's kind of like, damn, we could never just, this is it, Phoenix. I hope we're not miserable. What's up, Tappy? It's the planning for me. Not me dressing up as an ex-wife, not me on my Mean Girls tip. Wait, we really don't have a good time, to work this out. We've tried to figure it out. No, we're not getting divorced. We just, that I know of. He ain't in here right now. I can't judge his face. What's up, Cerebral? Hi, Kira. How you doing? He ain't in here, so I can't judge the room. I don't know. I don't think he would. He said if we ever got divorced, he'd just come over and say, what you doing? And I told him divorce doesn't work that way, sir. He seems to think we can still be friends. He seems to think he can leave me and still show up to wherever I move. Talking about he gonna live next door. Then what if he gonna live next door, y'all, what are we doing? How does that work? Porter was dating someone before we started dating, and they broke up on Valentine's Day. And then we started dating. So Ninjago, I believe you. I didn't hear of this story until much later, so that's not on me. Hi, Blue. Yeah, he said he moving next door. Is that a good day to break up? I've never been big on Valentine's Day. I don't know, maybe because one, I didn't do a lot of dating when I was younger. So Valentine's Day meant my guy friends would bring me a teddy bear or something. But I always thought this because they felt bad for me because I never had a Valentine. I didn't really date when I was younger. Wasn't nobody checking for me. I was always just the homegirl, and that was always fair. I really didn't have a lot of boyfriends. But see, I'm a mama. I feel like Mama's Day, right? Or Father's Day. Not Porter being on his Mr. Rogers. It's the way I wouldn't even answer, Phoenix. I don't know this man. The few people I have dated, my rule is once we stop dating, I don't know you. I don't know if that's immature though. It could be a decade later and I'll be like, them? I don't know them. Is that immature? You could tell me. Once we stop talking, I don't know you. We're not beefing. I just don't know you. Because that's the only way you move on. Not my Pinky, that just sounds awkward. Not him coming over for some sugar. I ain't got no sugar, Data Fox. Wait a minute. What kind of sugar? Now I ain't got no sugar. I don't know you no more. What is International Pirates Day? Why is there do pirates still exist? Ninjago, that's way too close to hot coffee and San Andreas, and I don't like that either. I'm judging y'all right now. Are pirates real? My mama always says pirates are real. And I'll be like, now, ma'am. Bruce, get out. Well, only because we're not divorced. Get out. Hi, Wolf. Okay. Are pirates like New Age pirates? Do they look like the pirates that we think of in our mind? Are they really wearing the Scully? Do they really rock a peg leg? What do pirates look like? Let me see a pirate rocking Dolce & Gabbana and I'm crying. I really want an edgy, fashion-forward Kanye dress pirate. With a parrot still for continuity. Kiera, why can't they evolve with the times? I want a nice, edgy dress pirate. Either that or they all have to wear like seersucker suits and just look real business-like. Anthony, what they look like? They don't wear sweats? I'm about to Google a pirate. I'm gonna say 2021 to give them some time. Pirates. It's the way they gave me baseball. And it's the way it's all baseball. Never mind. No, that's the Caymans. That's not a real pirate. It's all baseball. Never mind. I'm not finding this.
We are living. He's single. Living in a 90s kind of world and glad I got my girls. Keep your head up. What? Keep your head up, that's right. Whenever this life gets tough, you gotta fight. With my homegirls standing.
Am I right? True blue, it's tight like glue. We are living a single. Ooh, and in a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I got my girl. Boop, boop, doo, 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 ba. Phoenix, get out, all right? Now I really want to hear it. If you don't know that dance in the opening number, what the hell were you doing with your childhood? If you don't know this dance, what were you doing? I feel like everyone should know the opening dance for Living Single, except for Davey, because Davey's from the UK. All right, welcome, Bike Phoenix. Thank you for 41 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. Welcome, Bike. I love Living Single. That is a show I can boot up. I've watched it because it's on Hulu. If you didn't know, it's all on Hulu. It's really good. The ending felt rushed. I never got into Friends. I only watched Living Single. I tried to watch Girlfriends again. Unpopular opinion, Girlfriends is tough to get through. By the end, because I'm older, I hated all of them. I didn't like anyone in Girlfriends. Not Lynn, not Joan, not Tony, not Maya. They all sucked. But Living Single aged nicely. Maxine Shaw is my girl. Khadijah used to be on that bullshit every now and then, but I liked her. Sinclair was a lot with her weird dance, Khadijah, I don't know. Khadijah she had moments where it was like, sis, you're doing this. Regine and Max were probably my favorites. And I liked Kyle, and Overton is that guy, so She is a life coach now. I can't finish Girlfriends. I've tried more than once, but they irritate me. Maya used to be my favorite, but in watching it again, she was just judgmental as hell. But then her situation wasn't even good. Joan was just annoying. At least Tony was honest. And Lynn was just a freeloader, so that was tough. No, I am from the 1900s. Wait, I was born in the 1900s. I feel like a lot of us were. Not you being born in them 2000s, not me judging you. Shantia, you have the first season of what? I've learned that Living Single is definitely an exception. I will say Martin was pretty good. When you watch friend group shows, as you get older, you get to see the flaws. Sex in the City, terrible friend group. The only one I liked was Samantha. The rest of them were garbage. Girlfriends, garbage. Them friend group shows hit differently when you're old enough to understand them. Because most of the friends are just judgmental. And it's like, do y'all even like each other? Parkers were cool. I like the Parkers more than Moesha, only because Moesha was hard to digest when I got older. Mo was fucking terrible. Really? What's up, JB? You're the first one to notice. How you doing? That whole album was a classic. Come on, give me some Mo. It's nice to meet you. Friend groups are tough. And I would like to think, because I feel like as you get older, like I have different friend groups. Like I have the friends I grew up with. That's more family group. But like, I don't know. I don't want to be the judgmental friend, the shitty friend. Friend group shows are tough. I feel like Martin was pretty even though Martin used to come for Pam and Pam was cute. So it really was just low-key hating. But Golden Girls was a good friend group. Phoenix, I was here for Golden Girls. I can still watch Golden Girls. That's my show. Martin, but I always felt like Martin's terrible came from him being a short, which is what made it funny. If that makes sense. And Martin was, I don't know, I felt like it balanced each other out because they came for Martin equally. I feel like with like Moesha, no one came for Mo the way they should have. If that makes sense. Pam versus Martin wasn't bad because Pam would hold her own with Martin. It wasn't like Martin was coming for Pam and Pam was crying in the corner. Pam's jokes were funny too. So it was kind of just them bouncing off each other. And if that makes sense, it kind of balanced itself out. Because the shorts be tripping, right? The littles, they be tripping. So it made sense. Not Shanae. Jerome was my favorite out of all of them. She really did, Bruce, and that's why it didn't feel bad. Like even with Married with Children, they'd be cracking jokes on each other, but everybody was on par, so you never felt like someone was being picked on. But I used to think Married with Children was one of my favorites, but in my older age, I hate Peg. Peg freaking sucks. So because of that, I'm like, Al, just leave them. I felt bad for Al 90% of the time. Pretty much, Jordy.
Cupahnoodle CJ Sip.
Brumman was that guy. T-Dub, welcome, Bike. I feel like I've told you this every week for the past month, but welcome, Bike, again. It's almost been 2 years, and I appreciate you rocking with us. How you doing? Okay, Brumman I thought we were talking about Martin variations. Brumman is top tier. I also like Stanley. Was his name Stanley, who Martin worked with at the radio station? I liked him too. He was also in Jamie Foxx show. I liked Jamie Foxx show, but it wasn't in my top. But I did like it for what it's worth. I'm trying to debate whether I liked it more than the Wayans brothers. I think I did. I liked Pops Witherspoon the most in Wayans brothers more than... I'm not a big Sean and Marlon girl. They've never been top tier for me. If I'm being honest, I'm all Keenan and Damon and Kim. Sean and Marlon are... I could take it or leave it. Oh, come on, watching with G4. Well, it's nice to meet you, man. I appreciate you tuning in for that, too. We just chilling. We're on, like, day 3. I'm so late to Horizon because I never get to be here. So I'm super late, but I really wanted to play. So we're on day 3. Like, OG and Living Color for me. I'll take that, Phoenix.
31 months in a relationship going stronger than hot breath on a public bus. Much love, Cup. Good to see you.
Caffeine, I've never heard this analogy, but it made me laugh, so you win. Thank you for 31. Welcome, Bike. I appreciate you rocking with us. Happy to be growing stronger. Minus the rest of that. What's up, Kendra? Hi, little sis. Follow Kendra. Minus the rest of it. You did. You made me laugh, so I can't even come for you because I'm immature and I giggled. I got you, Kendra. No, I'm trying to think of in Living Color, it's different because that was a skit show. But I'm arguing that in Living Color and Mad TV would not hit the same by today's standards. It's like we got a lot of these shows at the best possible time because if they came back, it wouldn't work. Martin wouldn't work. Married with Children would not work. Oh God, we would be stuck with like Dawson's Creek and Step by Step. Most of them wouldn't work. I know the Proud Family's coming back. I saw the new opening. It's cute. Do you think it would work? They had No Ma'am, and do you think it would work? Mad TV was a moment. I didn't hate it. It's funny. Loved In Living Color.
Hanging out with the family, having ourselves a party.
Wait, now caffeine. Thank you. You know you don't have to. I appreciate you because you did. Anyone that got a sub, be sure to thank Caffeine. I hope you enjoy your emoji modes. Happy to have y'all. Welcome to Cupton Caffeine. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm trying to think. I never watched SNL. I've seen SNL skits, of course, but I was never big on Saturday Night Live. I don't know why, though, because I watched the others. The Proud Family, I don't have Disney Plus, so, you know, I didn't know it was out. What's up, Crayon? What reboot, Jordy? How's Proud Family hitting? I didn't I liked Proud Family, but it was never at the top of my list, which is probably terrible. I know I'm supposed to be like, holy shit, Proud Family. But for me, I like Wayne Head more. And I although I never saw Andre Benjamin's cartoon, I probably would have liked that more. And I like PJ's more, but I feel like that was more for adults. But for me, I really loved Wayne Head. Kendra, my only beef was the Gross Sisters and how they did Dejanay. Why she gotta have blonde hair and a gold tooth? I was like, why y'all do us like that? Oh, it made me mad. Kendra, I don't, it was tough. Why they do us like that? We'll all, you know, just saying. Is it? I don't have blonde hair and a gold tooth. Why was that the 90s staple? And the Gross Sisters had the nerve to be ashy. And then you had Pretty Penny, you know, sitting in light skin being Pretty Penny. Like, why we get done like that? I caught that as a kid. And I was just like, that kind of hurt my feelings, but go off. But other than that, you know, okay, not Babs. Booyah. I like Players Club more than Babs. It's not on the, I get in trouble for what's not on the top of my list. Babs had moments where it was funny, but Players Club is still better. But that's in Hallie's top movies for me. I don't dislike Babs, but there's so many, I think I used to like Sprung more, but then we rewatched Sprung, and Sprung does not hit the same. So I think Babs is better than Sprung. I will give you that. It's good, but it's not at the top of my list. Sprung didn't hit the same, B. B was like, shut up, Babs is better. So we finally sat down and watched Sprung, and I was just like, this hits differently in 2021, you know? Mama, welcome, Bike. Thank you for 4 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. How you doing? I like Players Club more than most. And that's just, I don't think Players Club gets nearly enough credit. Don't get me wrong, I love Friday, but Players Club was good. Boomerang was good, but it wasn't nearly as funny as I remembered it to be. I'm chilling, Momo, hanging out with y'all. Players Club is at the top of my list. It's so quotable. And while Friday, and don't get me wrong, they're quotable, I'm taking like Players Club, Set It Off. Jason's Lyric is up there for me. Inkwell is up there for me. Of course, Crooklyn. That's like one of my favorite movies ever. I'm trying to think, what else? Another black movie. Waiting to Exhale has a moment for me. It matters. What's up, Delta? Thank you for subbing, showing us the prime love. Welcome to Cupton. I hope you enjoy your emoji modes as well. Happy to have you. It's nice to meet you. How you doing? How goes it? What's up, Rennie? Follow Rennie. Oh, Kendra, I'm literally stacking up on points to see where I want to put them for Aloy. Right now, I'm not getting beat up on. I know we get 2 hit, we get 1 hit, and then we die. So I'm trying to see where I want to put these points before I do it. I know your pain though, but so far Horizon's really good. Girls Trip was not bad, and being that Tiffany Haddish is like, I could take it or leave it like a Wayne's brother, I really liked Girls Trip. Set It Off is in my top, Rennie. I don't care how many times I see it, it's always gonna be good. For what it's worth, Hustle and Flow was a moment. I really like Dead Presidents, even though if you stop and think about Dead Presidents, it was really stupid. It was a terribly thought out plan that went poorly. I get it, but I like Dead Presidents. I just like Lorenz Tate. Because I don't like Love and Basketball, but I like Love Jones, so go figure. Yeah, go figure. I really don't like Love and Basketball. Just saying. I got you, Rennie. Brown Sugar was cute, adjacent. But again, I'm taking The Wood over those movies. I'm taking The Wood. The Best Man, Brown Sugar. I'm taking The Wood. The Wood freaking wins because I love Stacy. Stacy is in Snowfall. I like him. He's a good actor. I never looked at Lorenz Tate like that. I don't know why, but I liked, what was it? He was Frankie Lyman. Not as good as it gets. That's Jack Nicholson. Not Think Like he was Frankie Lyman. What movie was that? It's not Thin Line Between Love and Hate. Love that movie though. Why thank you, Phoenix. Why Do Fools Fall in Love? I did like that movie. When it comes to Martin movies, my favorite Martin movies are forever gonna be Life and Nothing to Lose. Not saying Bad Boy wasn't good, but I'm taking Life and Nothing to Lose. Life is a gem. I've seen Life 11 times and I love it. Those are my favorite Martin Lawrence movies. I don't care what, Life is top tier. It's so quotable. I love Life. Really, I freaking love Life. I'm trying to watch all these movies with the monster because we don't get these movies anymore. And I grew up going to the movies with my dad to see these things. So we be like linking up and watching all these movies. So she's seen White Men Can't Jump. Love that movie still. Life. Her favorite one so far is Nothing to Lose. We're trying to watch, we gotta watch Set It Off. We gotta do Tales from the Hood. I'm trying to watch all these movies with her. Wait, what's up? Hi, Ireland. It's nice to meet you. What time is it in your world? Are you standard UK time or nah? I love Tu Wong Fu. That's up there for me. That's another quotable movie. Not CB4. That movie was a mess. Wait a minute. Higher Learning was good. I'm gonna put that one with like Lean on Me and stuff like that. I miss 90s movies. They used to hit different. Now all 90s movies kind of run on like a chain where it has to be like a series or a universe or a trilogy. I liked one-off movies that used to just come out back in the day. They were a moment. I don't know why we don't get those anymore, but they used to be good. Like there was something, I don't know. I liked Wayne's World, and I guess there was more than one. I didn't care for Austin Powers. I guess the first one was okay, but it was whatever. I like them old Brendan Fraser movies like Bedazzled and stuff. I miss those movies. Yeah, Paige, both of those were really good. I also like The Substitute with Samuel L. Jackson, which to me was better than Dangerous Minds with Michelle Pfeiffer. I like The Substitute. And you had 187. I don't know if you remember that one. Encino Man was good. Encino Man was very good. I like Tank Girl. Toy Soldiers was good. Fifth Element was amazing. I miss those movies. That's all. You had The Faculty and Disturbing Behavior. I was here for those. It was a time. What was my other one that I loved? Because I had a mini crush on the main character. Finding Forrester. I didn't have a crush on Lorenz Tate, but I had a crush on my man from Finding Forrester. I did that. I love that movie. Busta Rhymes was in Finding Forrester, so y'all can't at me. Cool World was a great movie. I don't know if y'all remember it. It was like a cartoon. It was like half animated, half IRL, but like Brad Pitt was in it. And it was really good. Cool World was a movie. I miss those movies. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I like those weird movies. It was so weird, but I thought it was so good. And Brad Pitt was in love with one of the cartoon characters. It was pretty good. Coach Carter was I miss those movies, that's all. Like Above the Rim, Coach Carter. What was the one with Denzel? I don't remember what his was. I don't remember what it was called. I miss movies like Boogie Nights. It was a good time. Really, Phoenix, that's so random. There we go. He Got Game. That was good. I miss those movies. Remember the Titans is one of my favorite Denzel movies, and I don't care. I get that it's a Disney movie. I don't care. I love Remember the Titans. It's in my top Denzel movies. That was such a good movie. That's like my Pursuit of Happiness movie. I freaking love Remember the Titans. It did, Jordy. Ninjago, you want to cup in peace today? We can. Dear God, what lyrics are we going over today? Denzel was in well, you have Flight, you have John Q, you have what was the good one where he was a cop, but he was a dirty cop? Not Training Day. It was another one, and Sanaa Lathan was in it. What was that called? What was it? It was Sanaa Lathan. We don't talk about her no more. She did stupid stuff. And Denzel. Was it Out of Time? I think it was called Out of Time. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, OG. Thank you, Gamester. That movie was actually really good and no one really talked about it. That was a good one. What's up, Soul Cow? I didn't even see you sneak in here. I was trying to remember a movie. No, Training Day was great. Even though it was kind of crazy because it was based on a true story. That and San Andreas were based on actual things that happened in LA with like an undercover cop that really forgot he was an undercover cop and really became about that life. All of that is based on a very true story. I can't remember what the cop's name was though. That went down in the 90s. What's up, Otaku? How you doing? I'll ask Porter because I think Porter remembers his name. That's based on a true story, Ninjago. Like it was real. Deja Vu was good too.
40 years.
Damn, SoCal, we getting old. Don't tell nobody. Welcome, Bike. It's good to see you. I appreciate you rocking with us. Trying to think. Deja Vu was good. What was his name? San Andreas wasn't real, but Tenpenny was based on an actual cop that really went undercover and then forgot he was undercover and truly was about that life. He was like low-key a kingpin, but he was a officer kingpin. Like he was literally like stealing drugs and stuff from the police station and he forgot he was undercover. Tenpenny's character was based on him. Now, I like Pootie Tang more than Undercover Brother, but I'm taking Black Dynamite over everything. Man on Fire was also good. What was the one with Denzel and John Goodman? That one was, I like John Goodman. And I like an evil John Goodman, if that makes sense. That movie was good too. Not Frailty, but that was good. I can't remember what it's called. About a girl who was in Jibjeba. I didn't know that, Phoenix. Most things are coming from books, so I'm not surprised. I'm trying to remember. It's not Falling Down. That was Michael Douglas, and if you've never seen Falling Down, you gotta do it. That movie is good. Fallen, there we go. I was thinking Falling Down. I know, there we go. Fallen was good. Falling Down? If you've never seen it, it's based in LA, really good. Denzel's probably my favorite, but I will always argue that had Wesley Snipes not went to jail, Wesley would have did a lot more. And I think because of that, I think it gave like room for like Don Cheadle to get in, which I love because Don Cheadle is great. But I will always argue Wesley would have done more had he not gotten in trouble. Thank you, Davey. Yeah, Wesley didn't pay his taxes and he got in trouble. I feel like, yes. But for what it's worth, Wesley is a hell of an actor. And the show he did with Kevin Hart was really good. Really good. He really was, Mob. Like, we had him for Blade. And he was just good. He was an all-around great actor. What's up, Pebs? Welcome, Bike. Thank you for 8 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. How you doing? How goes it? No, I love Don Cheadle. The first movie I saw was when he did a documentary for Earl the Goat Manigault. He's about a basketball player who should have went to the pros, but drug addiction. And then after that, it was Boogie Nights. And he's kind of just been around ever since. Now, Wesley, he would have done more because Sugar Hill was great. New Jack City is amazing. I loved White Men Can't Jump. The Fan was really good with Robert De Niro. Wesley's just a great actor, man. I feel like he would have done way more. We would have had Denzel and we would have had Wesley, and they both worked. Because I felt like they were both different and they did different things, but they were killing the game in their own perspective. You know, The Fan was good, no one. I like a crazy Robert De Niro. It was really good. Tu Wong Fu is my movie. Wesley did a little bit of everything, and he's just a great actor. I felt like everyone did that in Tu Wong Fu because Patrick Swayze was great too, and John Leguizamo did what he was supposed to do. We're getting another Blade? White Men Can't Jump. That's my movie. Hello? That is my movie. I forgot about Mo Better Blues. That was definitely a great movie. Wait, he took the ankle weight. When you say he took the ankle weight off, I swear I thought Naruto. I was like, wait, Rock Lee? When he fought Gaara? Wait. White Men Can't Jump. That movie taught me a lot, man. I'm gonna be honest. White Men Can't Jump taught me how to talk that shit. You know, they was roasting each other. Raymond was my guy. He got hustled. He going to get his gun. He's shooting everybody. When I tell you, Rock Lee is my favorite. And when Gaara did what he did to Rock Lee, it took me a very long time to forgive him. I was really thinking about, you know, what's Rebound? Wait, have I seen Rebound? Have I missed a movie? I Don't Want to Hold You. That's Martin's movie. I've seen this, but on me, I don't remember this movie. I've seen this, but I do not. I'm about to start lying and talking about The Sixth Man, and I don't want to lie. Vaughn, we gotta watch Rebound. I feel like I've seen it, but I'm gonna be The Sixth Man, not Flubber coming to mind. What was the Marlon Wayans movie with the basketball? Because on me, that's what I'm gonna remember more. I've seen this before though. This is an older Martin, y'all. Don't at me. I can tell by Martin's face. 2005? Why is this very much giving me that Keanu movie with baseball? I need Prim Hoods to break this down for me. Who was in this? Cat Williams was in this movie? I'm going through seeing who was in this movie. Cat Williams was around in 2005? How old am I? Okay, hold on. So many people were in this movie. Vaughn, why don't I remember this movie? I'm blaming you. Which Rebound is it? Don Cheadle? Is that the one with Earl the Goat, Manigault? I think it is. Hold on. Why would they name the movie? Why do we have two Rebounds? That is the movie. Well, damn. Why we got two Rebounds then? Vaughn, this ain't my fault. They gotta start naming these movies something different. Why we got two of the same one? I feel like that movie aired on TV, right? We didn't get that movie. I want to say I watched that on the television. That's Earl the Goat. The Manigault, right? Yeah, what's up, Waddy? That was like the first time I think I remember seeing Don Cheadle. That was a sad movie, though. But he was acting his ass off. I'm like, Rebound Martin? How the hell we get here? Okay, you know, Mr. 3000 was Bernie Mac. I'm like, Martin it looks familiar. Yeah, that was based on a true story. That was actually very sad. I really need them to start naming these movies something different because it just confuses everyone. Did any of y'all watch 50 Cent's movie? The movie where he lost like 200 pounds because he thought he was going to get an Oscar and then he got dust? Was it any good? I've never seen it. I just remember Fifth did the work and he lost all that weight and then no one cared. Yeah, did anyone? I feel like I got a boot. I've never seen it. Fifth really thought he was about to get an award for that, and it was like everyone paid that movie dust. And I feel bad because the way they had Fifth looking, like he looked terrible. And for nothing, y'all. This man lost like over 100 pounds. And I'm gonna keep it real. I wish I would do this and take one for the team, and y'all don't even care. Imagine, are we bad people for this? Was it bad marketing? Why didn't anyone care about this movie? Y'all, look at Fifth. Look at this man. He could have won something. This is what I was walking around these streets looking like, and we paid his movie dust. This is talk about caring about your craft, damn it. He did this for a movie and no one watched it. Fifth, I'ma watch your movie, man. I know I'm super late, but I'ma watch it because this is dedication. Mob, this is insane. The movie, oh, well, that just hurts. Okay, I'ma watch it because I feel like, Fifth redeemed himself. And for what it's worth, because I don't know if he'll ever be mentioned, what 50 Cent has done with Power is a big ass deal, y'all. Like, he was able to make Power into what people perceive to be like a universe, no different than like a Marvel or a DC universe. You have like book 1 and book 2, and now Tommy's book 3. This man made a whole universe inside of a show, and it's insane how crazy that is. I just feel like he deserves roses for that. Go Fifth. Few people can do this. I saw the first episode of Force, but I'm catching up with my dad. I'm on the first season with Tariq, whom I do not like. So it's been really tough. So I got like Monet, and I'm literally on season 1. It's not disrespectful to Marvel. This man created his own universe. So now Tommy is in Chicago, but it's all in the same Power universe. That's insane. That takes skill because people actually care. The executive producer, she's pretty dope too. I can't remember her name. I like her. She gets her roses too. She also gets Phoenix. It's a group effort, damn it. I'm not taking away from anyone, but this is Fifth's baby. As for a rapper to pull this off, this is a big deal, Phoenix. Look at him. Growing and stacking, and it actually works. It's a whole team collective, Phoenix. Don't do that. Courtney Kemp, there we go. I like her. I always like watching at the end of the episodes how she kind of breaks down the thought process for every episode. Very cool. I can't stand Tariq Sneaky. I can't. And I get that he's Ghost, like he's his daddy, but I'll never be here for the character. Tariq sucks. I hate him. He's a man, and I got it, but then he's not a man, and he'll guilt trip you into helping him. I freaking hate Tariq. I hate him. Tariq really isn't about that life. You didn't grow up in that life, but I get that you're smart. There's just certain times I'm like, Tariq should catch the L, but he doesn't catch the L. His plot armor is very thick, and I hate it. Tariq should have been dead. Over and over again. He has no loyalties for anyone or anything. I just don't respect Tariq. That's all. Poor Raina. I just hate Tariq. I don't know. His plot armor is way too thick. What's up, MB? I'm chilling. I hope you're having a good day too. I'm curious to see where it goes, Jazzy. That's all I got. I'm waiting for Tariq to be put in a situation where he's just not equipped for it. Because as far as getting out there and catching them hands, we all know Tariq can't do that, y'all. That's not how he was raised. I think Fifth's business acumen is huge. Since day one, Fifth's story is very interesting. Like the way he signed the deal and just immediately invested in G Unit. I know I know people don't with Fifth and Soulja Boy are two people that I feel like you can learn a lot from, but the way they present themselves, people don't like them. And I'm like, I get it, but if you can get past it to see what they've done, it's pretty damn remarkable. There's a lot of business sense to be learned from them. I just feel like you don't like them, so that's fair. Soulja Boy is the reason why the musicians started getting into publishing and owning their own music and their music rights. Honestly, we wouldn't have social media without Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy did a lot, y'all. Yes, he's goofy, but Soulja Boy was on the MySpace, no different than people are on the IG now. Phoenix, he was. Soulja Boy did a lot when it came. He did it first, y'all. You may not like him. I'm not saying I'm a fan, but what I'm saying is that Soulja Boy really did the homegrown recording from inside my house shit. That was Soulja Boy putting it on. He kind of got social media going. Whether you want to give him roses for it or not, he was definitely there. Name an artist that did it first. A lot of your favorite, like you get mad at me when I say some of your artists aren't really artists, they're just social media influencers. That was kind of Soulja Boy. He really kind of, with the YouTube days and shit, Soulja Boy was there for that. He was on the Twitters way before they were on. As far as a social approach to growing musically and organically, Soulja Boy was there for that. That's all I'm trying to say. He does stream.
Soulja Boy is the king of YouTube music.
Like, as far as like getting like the earlier YouTubers, y'all, like Soulja Boy was there for that. No different than, Issa Rae was she was a pioneer to me because she was able to take, Fly Guys and Awkward Black Girl and transition that to HBO and Insecure. There's people, there are pillars in that scene, and I feel like Soulja Boy is one of them. Issa's one of them. Dare I say it? Fred was there. I don't know where Fred is now, but Fred was there. Oh, he kind of did, Otaku. It was a time. I don't know if you remember Fred. It was it was a different business model for its time, Sneaky. And I just feel like you don't like the person. It's like right message, wrong person. And I get it. Soulja Boy's known for just yelling, I did it first, and it's annoying, but he did do a lot. Fly Guys was my Vaughn. We got the monster and the Fly Guys. Because she had never seen it. I think she likes Animal. I'm not sure who her favorite is, but when I tell you Fly Guys was a moment, and I really miss them, and I think they might come back. And if they do, I'm curious to see how it's gonna hit in today's climate, but it was a time. Back in the day before all of this, there were people that kind of pioneered it and kind of got it going. We only say certain names now, but there were a lot of people that didn't get their credit. I'm giving Soulja Boy his credit. He was a part of it. On MySpace and the YouTubes and all of that, that was him. And I'm trying to think, I feel like Hobson was kind of around then. Tyler, the Creator, was kind of getting off then. It was just kind of a different time. Fly Guys, I'm happy y'all remember Fly Guys. It was a time. Because Fred ended up on Nickelodeon, right? Wasn't like John Cena his dad? I know Hobson. Mop, have you heard them theories that Hobson is technically Gucci Mane? I don't remember how I came across it, but that's like the theory. Hobson is Gucci Mane, and I don't know. It's very weird. Never mind. What's up, Silent? Hi, Toxic. It's a thing. Hi, Belle. Fred was from before your PewDiePies and stuff, you had Fred. And then you had like a lot of music artists that were kind of doing their thing. What was her name? I liked sis. She passed away. Grimes. What was her name? Was it Christina Grimmy? She was around. This was back with like, probably before like your Peanut Butter Gamers and your Jontrons. It was before all of that. Yeah, that weird Fred. I never got into it, but I knew he existed. This was a long time ago. I think it was Christina Grimmy. It was a different time for social media. It was before IG. I think Twitter only existed. It was different. He had a bowl cut. Hold on, Phoenix. Let me Google Fred. He had a bowl cut. He was a grown man, but he was pretending to be a kid. I remember Jenna. Well, Jenna was still around, but I think she went out cold. Don't quote me. What's up, Divine? Fred, YouTube. If you see him, you'll be like, oh. And then you have like Tyler Oakley. This dude. It was a different time. You don't remember him? I never got into this, but I remember he existed. He was on, I'm not surprised, Sheriff. This guy, yeah. Yeah, I never got into it, B. It was never my jam, but I remember he made it to Nickelodeon, and that was a very big deal for its time. It really had a brief moment, Nalia, but yeah. Because I think he ended up having a show, but it didn't hit. I don't know. Lucinda, thank you for the raid. You are awesome. You know this. I hope you had a great stream. Anyone coming through, thank y'all. My peoples, be sure to show Lucinda all the love. And anyone that hosted today, because I know I don't get to see it anymore, thank y'all for the host. You are awesome. You know this, eh? Yeah, I remember he had a brief time. I'm trying to think. Then you had that one dude. Matt Porter's not in here because he would remember all these people. He used to do like the Barack Obama skits. I think his name was something Cat. And Lisa Levy was with him. I remember all these people, but I don't remember. Alpha Cat, there we go. Yeah. That was the young YouTube days. When I first started watching YouTube, all I truly remember getting into on YouTube was fight videos. Don't judge me. It was crazy that it was literally fight videos, and I used to watch 10 Years video for, it was a lot of 10 Years. I think that was my band back then. You remember when fight videos were a thing? And they just be uploading all of them on YouTube. The quality was like 110p. It was god awful. And that's when like Kimbo was getting involved. It was a lot of that. I'm not proud, but that was my bag on YouTube when YouTube first came out. I did nothing good. What 10 Years song was that? I think it was Wasteland. It was a lot of 10 Years Wasteland. I was here for that. Wait. Hi, Ronan. Thank you for subbing, yo. Welcome to Cupton. I appreciate you using the Prime on us. You're too kind. All right, I hope you enjoy your emoji modes. Happy to have you. How you doing? Not so cold in the D. That was a moment. And then you had hide your purse, hide your wife. What name was Robin in Lincoln Park? Do you remember this one? Anton Dobson. That was a moment. This was before World Star though, Phoenix. This was when Media Takeout was still low-key thriving. It was like YouTube, Media Takeout. This was before World Star. It was Media Takeout and there was another one. Who remembers Media Takeout? Dear God. This was before we started yelling World Star. You remember those days? It was a different time. Hide your kids, hide your wife. It was a different time. I think World Star may have been around, but I think Media Takeout was still thriving. I think, is this the same time when Poor Michelle? What was the Michelle Destiny's Child channel where it was just Michelle catching L's? Wasn't that all about the same time? Unforgivable. I remember this brother. Where did he go, Vaughn? I remember him. What happened to him? His name was Gunner. I never knew his name. Where'd he go? I've never heard of these sites, Blank. I remember one fight in particular from YouTube with this dude who was this other dude was forcing the fight. My man didn't want to fight, but then he pushed him, so he took his backpack off. And when I tell y'all he hit the meanest Jean-Claude Van Damme pose, it proceeded to and just judo chop, scissor kick my man in the face, and I thought he was dead. I was like, Anytime someone's like, I don't want to fight you, and then he pushed him and he took his backpack off, if you hit any kind of martial arts stance on me, you win. You got this. It wasn't a normal ass karate fighting style. It damn near, I don't know what style this shit was, but as soon as he hit that pose, I would have been like, you win. But no, he forced the fight and got his ass whooped. He didn't even get a hit in. It was like, YouTube is awesome. That's all I remember. We're so old. We really are. This hits different, I didn't get into Vine. I was so late with Vine. I don't know why, but I was very late to Vine. I really have yet to get into TikTok. I only see my TikToks on IG. I just be late to every party. I'd be so late. Lethabo, if you start with, I really don't want these problems, but then you force the problem, you about to get cooked. That's how that works. Like, don't do this. I'm usually always late, Nikki. I don't know why. I was literally at the tail end of Vine. And that's when you had isn't that where that is it King Batch or King Bitch? What's his name? Is it King Bitch? What is his name? Wasn't he from Bach? King Bach. What's his name? What's his name? Okay, it's Batch. Okay, because I didn't want to leave, but yeah, King Bitch was there. Wasn't he with Vine? I'm sorry, sir. As you can see, I really be at the tail end. I know he be in movies and stuff now. I'm sorry. Because he was in the new Coming, is that him from the Coming to America? The new one? Was that him? What's up, Adam? How you doing? I'm over here butchering names and being disrespectful. That's not him? Okay, which one is he? Where did DJ Academics come from? I like that one dude on TikTok that people make videos on how to do things, but it's in stupid, arbitrary ways, and that he does it in the simple way, but he makes a very judgmental face. He makes me laugh for what it's worth. Oh no, that's not the dude from Coming to the Americas. He be on Wildin' Out. Okay, I don't know what he does. Oh, Scary Movie 6. There's 6 scary movies? Oh yeah, I don't know much from this man. Never mind. Yeah, he was in Scary Movie 6. King Batch was. Oh, and he did gaming. Because I know who DJ Academics is. I just don't really know where he came from. Because I used to this is how you know it was a different time. I used to be here for Breakfast Club. This was very early when Charlemagne was always about to get beat up in every episode. I used to listen to the Breakfast Club on the way to work, but I don't dig on the Breakfast Club anymore. I left them once I discovered the Read. So it's been a very long time. Once the Read started, I was like, cool, I got something. Because I don't listen to K-Days either. I used to like the Breakfast Club, but somewhere along the lines, Angela Yee just became a hater and a coward. The envy is just, and Charlemagne be doing shit. So, they be pissing me off now. I love the Read though. Once I dip my toe into the Read, I never look back. Charlemagne kills me because I feel like he knows better. Because he'll have a moment where you'll be like, okay. But then he'll turn around and have another moment where it's like, I don't understand a lot of their stances. You either is or you ain't, and they're real selective for me, and that's why I can't mess with the Read. Not the Read, I love the Read. I can't mess with Breakfast Club. I need John Cena to stop doing these movies. Are we talking about the same Yvonne from Insecure? Because I like her. Who else? There was another one. You had the Breakfast Club and something else on Hot 97. That one was meh. I kind of listen sometimes. I don't like Stephen A. Smith though. I don't like Stephen. I don't care for him either. That's another one that be pissing me off. He be doing that. That's another one. I'm like, oh, this is tough. See, we used to have back in because we're different, Phoenix, you know, depending on the state. We used to have a really good one on 1059, Power 106. And it was Steve Harvey's morning show. And that one was really good because you got like Cedric the Entertainer. Everybody was there. I used to like his morning show. I don't know what our morning shows are now, I'm going to be honest. But the one with Steve Harvey used to be really good. I actually really miss it. Steven just be saying shit, Mob. I'm convinced he just be trolling. He has to be at this point. Ricky Smiley's show was pretty good too. Cause now we have Big Boy in the morning. If he's still there, we have Big Boy. Big Boy was only funny because Big Boy was messy. And the only episode I truly remember is when Jay-Z came by and Jay-Z cussed Big Boy out and literally got upset and left because Big Boy was like kind of cracking them jokes at Jay-Z's expense. And Jay-Z got upset and he left. It was funny. I was like, damn. Is Steve Harvey still doing radio in your world, Tabby? Because if so, I'm jealous. Tom Joyner still exists out here. That's like Art LeBeau. And I'm convinced they're like 1 million. Art LeBeau has to be 200. Because it's the way. They're on like the wave, like the jazzier old head stations. I forgot to put some respect on my name, Guy. What's up, kid? We used to in the 90s, we had Julio G and we had Theo. I want to say Julio G was actually in San Andreas. He was one of the radio personalities. Was Theo in San Andreas? I don't know. They were thriving back in the 90s. I don't know if y'all had ever heard of Theo and Julio G. But they were pretty big in the West Coast, like SoCal area. And what happened was Theo, all the ladies loved Theo, but everyone thought Theo was black because Theo sounded like a black man. But what happened is Theo was on an episode of Moesha. And when he went on Moesha, us SoCal folk learned that Theo was not black. Theo was Asian. And then after that, Theo kind of disappeared and Julio G started thriving. It's the way no one knew about Theo, but he was in an episode of Moesha. That did happen. And then he just didn't hit the same. I've never heard of them, Otaku. What's up, Illmatic? How you doing? Who's Howard McGee? I've never heard of these people. Yeah, Jazzy, he was on Moesha. But we all thought Theo was different. We thought Theo was black. And I think we knew Julio G was Hispanic. We knew that. But I don't know. Theo never said he was. I don't know. We never got Wendy Williams. That we didn't get. Wendy Williams, I didn't know about her until much later. I don't know who they are. I feel like, well, you know, it's kind of like based on where you're at, so that's fair. I remember Perez Hilton. I don't know if that counts. Are him and Wendy kind of in the same atmosphere, ecosystem? I remember Perez Hilton. What's up, Tyrese? You've been missed. Thank you for watching. I'm happy you liked it. I'm happy to be doing something new. It was fun recording, so I'm working on next week's as we speak. I felt like Wendy was just messy. I'm chilling, just yelling at y'all, the usual Illmatic. I'm happy you doing well. I'm trying to think. We have Wendy, Perez Hilton. Why don't people like Wendy? What did Wendy do? Good, okay, is there such thing as good messy and bad messy? I know a lot of people have just told Wendy, let's just fight. I do remember that. So what's her career? Okay, she's bad messy. Okay, that's fair. Cause see, I don't know much about Wendy. I don't watch. I didn't really know much about Wendy. I heard of her, and then out of nowhere, she got a show. But like The View and all them other shows, I don't watch TV. But when I first saw Wendy Williams, by the time she had a TV show, she looked entirely different, and that's when I kind of started hearing about her more. Wendy versus Whitney, like how do you get into it with Whitney? Because mess. I knew she was in radio and she looked different then. And then out of nowhere, she ended up on TV. I didn't really know much about her until she was making the transition into TV, if that makes sense. I don't think Wendy's doing well though. Didn't they cancel her show because of health issues? That's what I thought, Katsu. I only know this. I only have the Shade Room at this point. Don't at me. If it's not on the Shade Room, I probably don't know what's going on. Not you arguing with my good sir Meth. Is Wendy like Charlemagne? Or like Howard Stern? I never got into him either. I only snippets here and there. I'm gonna be honest, RJ. Charlemagne was on Wendy's show, huh? That was him. Okay. I vaguely remember. I wasn't hip to the times, but I vaguely remember all of these things. Like if this were Howard Stern, Wendy was Howard, and Charlemagne was the sister that sits with Howard Stern, correct? That he came up through her. Yuck. I heard it. Got you. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Why do they hate each other? What did I miss? What's up, Vero? Why do they hate each other now? That's fair. I like the Shade Room. They can be messy. I like that they have disclaimers now when they put something messy up and they'll be like, we don't advocate for bullying, even though you know what you posted. You know how this is gonna end. The Shade Room sometimes does things where it's like, be better. But at the same time, it just makes me look at my fellow man more and say, oh, people are the absolute worst. That's all. Didn't Charlemagne get in trouble for some messy stuff he did not too long ago? If I remember, like it was bad, like really bad, like Rick Ross bad, or am I crazy? That's what I thought. Leave the boat, please. Tyrese, I'm not gonna hold you. When it comes to the Shade Room, I don't even have to see the whole video. I just got to see what it's about. And then it's like, oh, to the comment section we go. Like, that's all I got. He definitely said that. And then out of nowhere, but he said it like a while ago and no one said much, and then it came up again and it was a problem. I just go for the music. I don't really look at the Shade Room for the news. It's more or less because, one, y'all know I'm not listening to today's hippity hop and today's rap. So literally, the Shade Room is the only reason why I know some of y'all favorite artists. I don't know who Ari Lennox is. I don't know what the hell she's ever done, but I know her name because the Shade Room. I don't know what Benzino's kid is up to. I don't know what she does. You know I'm not listening to this. You know I live my life in a bubble and I refuse to go past 2008. It's very rare that anything penetrates my bubble. I said it the way I wanted to say it. And you know, give me a song. I don't know why. I listen to the same stuff. The closest I'm getting to R&B wise is every now and then I'll play some Maybe I Deserve by Tank. I'll dip into some Dave Hollister. Y'all know that I live my life in a bubble. I don't like when y'all put me on the spot like this, because if I bump some Ari and I don't like it, you're gonna yell at me. Wait, I have things. Give me a second. I like her. I have some things. Shit. I have her. I said that twice. I got another one, but I gotta remember. Wait. Let me go in here. I got some stuff. Shit. I have no idea who any. Is this all Ari? Okay, hold on. I'm looking to see what I got. I like Thundercat. Does that count? I like Thundercat. I'm literally scrolling, y'all. I am trying. Oh my God, that's Black Rob. Hold on, I can do this. I really like this song, but I don't know who it's by. Who's this? Who is this? I like him. Who is this person? I like this person.
My baby, my Valentine.
Does this not count? Okay, no, okay.
If you leave me, I could die. I swear.
Okay, I'm going back. I have something else. I have two. And I'm proud of this, but I can't find it. I gotta remember. Oh my God, this is all West Coast artists. This is all Corrupt and East Siders. Vaughn, I have TQ sitting in front of my face. I still listen to TQ in 2022. I need y'all to help me. I gotta level up, y'all. I'm going. I'm trying to find the other artists. I can do this. I still listen to TQ. This is the bubble I'm in. D'Angelo sitting right here. You know R&B isn't my main. It's not my main. It's the way I have that Kid Leroy song with Justin Bieber, though. I be making choices. I gotta find it. Who is this? I like her. I just gotta find it. Where are you? I think it's over here somewhere. I don't know how to say her name. Is it Malia? Her. I like her.
I know what you did. Yeah, I know.
Does she count?
And I wanna talk about it. And I know you don't. I've been holding guard for so long. And I don't know where to start.
Okay, never mind. So I have nothing. Okay, where's this Ari? What Ari Lennox song am I listening to? I like that song, Savage, and I like her music. Okay, never mind. I'm seeing Pressure. Pressure is up there. That's her. Well, Shea Butter is her #1 song. What y'all want me to? I like Banks. I didn't think Banks would count, though. RJ, does that count? I be trying. I mostly listen to rock and hip hop. R&B is not my strong suit. I swear I be trying. But it's never going to be my strong suit. It's just where I am. What's up? Hi, Latina Geek. How you doing? Okay, here we go. I hate doing this with y'all because you're going to be looking at my expressions, and if I don't like it, you're going to flip me the bird.
Keep your eyes on me, apply that. Get it, don't be timid when you in it, apply that. Love upon it, live alone, leave it. I don't want no drip, baby, spread like it's in it. So fine and spicy, baby, jump up on this. I guess that's why you like it, baby, come and get this. Takes a lot to excite me, baby, give it all you got. I'm a tough cookie, baby, get the right spot. Why you texting me, you know I won't reply. Why you ain't fuck with me when I wasn't this fly? Now I'm on top and now I'm riding sky. Don't need nobody, but I'll take you down tonight. And now I'm okay with being nasty. Too fucking hot for all these clothes anyway. My body drip living for, but you gon' have to wait. But when you get it, lick it like a candy cane. Keep your eyes on me apply.
All right, so this is my only thing right now. This is it. One, I don't hate it, but I'm a little confused. I'm trying to see if we get one. As it stands, it ain't got no damn hook. What is the hook, Pressure? I was waiting for the hook. And I'm like, okay, the hook is coming. The hook is coming. No hook. Shut up.
Get it, don't be timid when you in it tight. Love a bone, live alone and leave it. Say, I don't want no trip, baby, spray like you need it so fine.
I'm waiting for the hook and I'm not. So what's the verse?
Baby, come and get this. Takes a lot to excite me, baby. Give it all you got. I'm a dove cookie, baby. Get the right side. Pop it, baby. Twist it, honey. Do it like you mean it, darling. Keep it coming. Ooh, keep it running. Leave it messy. Go ahead and live in it. Swim up in it. Pop it, baby. Twist it, honey. Do it like you mean it, darling. Keep it coming. Ooh, keep it running.
I don't hate it. I feel bad when I compare things because y'all be like, Kason, shut your goofy ass mouth. And that's fair. But if I had to say it was comparable to something, it reminds me of Carrie Hilson. Is that unfair? Is that an unfair analogy? I don't hate it, but it does a thing and it's like hook's coming and then it doesn't. It's kind of like, it's not syncopated. It's not bad though. Okay, let's hear Shea Butter. Where'd you go? Let's see. But it gave me like a Carrie Hilson, which, not bad. Did she start off as a songwriter too? I was waiting for it to move, kid, and it didn't move, so it threw me. Does that make sense? I got you, best friend. I like her tone. This I like. This is pretty chill. I like the tone of her voice. All right, y'all didn't fail me. I don't hate this.
My mind 1,000 times. The cost was fine. I draw the line. I'm back, relapse. My feet.
Come on, Jermaine Cole.
In fact, I'm drinking.
Coconut oil, the center of your body still lingers on sheets. I got a shot at you, you wanna reach? Cop back, trigger release. Pop that.
This isn't my realm, PG. Y'all are putting me on.
You love her now, you got part of her soul now. I ain't know them, but I know now. Apologies, dude, more than a few. The ones
I can't cut Jermaine off. I'm sorry, I gotta finish this.
I'm doing better, I got me a chocolate bar. Climbing on top of the bar. Think of the shape of the lick in the places you only gonna lick when you rock with a fuck.
Okay, yeah, I like that. That's not bad. Okay, I liked it. I'm gonna dip my toe. I saved it. I'm gonna dip my toe into Ari Lennox. Not you doing that. Okay, I'm gonna dip my toe into it. I'm leaving y'all in charge. Y'all can't yell at me if you don't give me anything to listen to. I like Jermaine, so I'm gonna start forcing y'all to give me something. Because if not, if it doesn't come across my desk, I'm not gonna know. Because I really don't look. Y'all just got to give me a song. I'll be back tomorrow. I do have to stream tomorrow. From now on, y'all are giving me a song a day. And I'm going to get some new artists so I can quit crapping on people. Maybe I can dip my toe into... It's gonna be tough, y'all. Who's Amaretta? I didn't hate that Atlanta song. I don't know what she's saying, other than that's not Atlanta. But I heard a snippet of that. Who is she? I only know these names because of the Shade Room. Not songs for me. Y'all gotta, if I'm listening to y'all stuff, y'all gotta listen to my stuff. That sounds fair. Dip your toe into that early millennium rock. Come grunge with me. You see what I'm saying? Wow, Phoenix, why do you say it like it's a punishment? Come on, Incubus. Why do you say it like it's a punishment? You hurt my feelings. Just so y'all know, Coheed and Cambria is going on tour with Dance Gavin Dance, and someone named Mothica. I don't know who she is, but Coheed's going on tour with Dance Gavin Dance, and I think we're going. You know. I will forever stand by my rock because I promise to be hitting. It's so good. You just got to figure out what rock you like. There's so many options. You want something chill? I got you. You want to headbang a little bit? I got you. Come on, System of a Down. I like Surge. We were just talking about them last weekend. Freaking love System of a Down. I like 30 Seconds to Mars. Attack is probably my favorite song. Surge is... It's the way all their songs had such a bigger meaning, but we were still grooving. Surge's solo stuff was really good too. Hi, Music Life. Welcome, Bike. Thank you for 2 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. How you doing? 30 Seconds to Mars had a couple bops. I think Capricorn was pretty good. They had a moment. What kind of retro metal? I need a melody. So like 4 to the Floor, probably not. But like Kill Switch Engage, Mudvayne's probably one of my favorites. Slipknot, I'm here for them. All That Remains was a moment. All of them, fucks with them. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if Disturbed counts. I don't know where you put Disturbed. I don't know. It just, but it's going to be like Mudvayne and, Gorillaz had a moment. But I don't know where I put Gorillaz. Damn near close to Daft Punk, if I'm being honest, at their later stuff. It's kind of tough. The Gorillaz had a moment outside of Clint Eastwood. Is that what it's called, retro? Because I liked Raw. I don't know if they were a metal band. Vaughn, what band was it? Seven Dust had a moment. Didn't hate Seven Dust. Blue Eyes wasn't that Johnny Cash? Who was Blue Eyes behind Blue? Wasn't that Johnny Cash, I think? My best friend is in here. Vaughn likes Nickelback. I don't hate Nickelback, but I'll never admit that again. I like Creed more, so don't at me. Creed wins, all right? Are we putting them between like a Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, and a Slipknot? Disturbed is up there for me because they have Remember, and that song is insane. Remember Seven Dust, Denial? They had a moment. What was the name of the band? Dave Williams. What was the name of the band? Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. I don't care about nobody else but me. Dave Williams. Damn it. Let the Bodies. How am I forgetting? Drowning Pool. Are they in there? I like the Who and the Rolling Stones, and I'm here for them. Freaking Rush. That little black girl that be playing the drums, she was playing with Foo Fighters. I'm rooting for her, y'all. It's the way I saw her playing a Tom Sawyer cover. Imagine this little kid loving Rush, but she was fucking it up on them drums. Boy, I'm like, Tom Sawyer? I'm rooting for her. Thank you. I'm like Drowning Pool. I couldn't remember. I'm rooting for that little girl. Imagine seeing like a 12-year-old just playing Rush casually. Like, bruh, that's insane. Oh, that was the Who that did Behind Blue Eyes. Okay, I'm with you. Why did I think it was Johnny Cash? The hell did he do? No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man. That's the Who? I don't know why I thought it was Johnny Cash. What's up, Radical? I've heard of Trivium, but I don't know a lot about them. I'm more of a, people call it post-punk. It used to be screamo back in my good day. Glassjaw is my favorite band. You know, Taking Back Sunday, The Used, Thrice. I was here for all of them. That was a time. Thursday. Oh, he did Ring of Fire and it burns, burns, burns. Okay. And then, oh, 9 Inch Nails. Not my favorite grunge band. I do remember Hurt, though. Go figure. I forgot about Ring of Fire. So, none of y'all gave me Evanescence, so we're friends today. Usually, y'all go straight to Evanescence, and then I'm angry. That, you know. Thank you, Davey. All right, I'm going to cut my air on, because this hoodie's hot for no damn reason. And no, Davey, get out. You're not in charge. Leave the boat, you're in charge. Tell everyone what to do. If they don't listen, I guess you got to give them that burning ring of fire, right? And they'll burn, burn, burn. I'll be right back. We're on day 3 of Horizon, and I only died once yesterday, but I died foolishly. Let's not die today. I liked Fred Durst. I liked Lip Biscuit for what it's worth. Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water was a moment. It wasn't a bad album, and I'm willing to argue that. Of course Nirvana gets love. Phoenix Be Good. That's fair. No spoilers. Tell me when you actually play and tell me what you think. Hi, Draven. Yeah, that album was good. That's all I'm saying. Chocolate Starfish was a moment. Davey Be Good. No, grunge bands, who am I going with? Smashing Pumpkins, Nirvana. Bush, of course. I'm missing something. Stone Temple Pilots, they may be my favorite, even though it took me forever to remember the name. I might take STP. I know everyone loves Nirvana, but Scott Weiland is that. That was that dude, man. Okay, I'm going. I like Paramore, early Hi, Faye. I have to go cut my hair. I'm getting cussed out. I'm going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. gotta make sure I got my charger. That's all. I'm like, when's the last time we charged this thing? Okay, hold on. My control is absolutely not charged. I'm ready. I gotta clean my damn desk. Is this the right charger? Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. All right, let's get it. I am bike. Were y'all good? I'm gonna naturally assume everyone was good and not be a hater. Best friend, look, I'm playing. I'm playing the game. Tell me you're proud. Okay, where are we? So Varl has a girl. She cute. Don't say finally. You're just supposed to say proud of you. Fine. And we're gonna try to get together to do something.
Keep your spirits up.
41 months. The same amount of months that you are years old. Cupid clap.
Spiff, did you just say I was 41 years old? Hi, Moist. How you? Not Moist Elbow. Elbow. Tell Spiff to get out. Spiff, thank you. Get out. You know. Baby, quit looking at my chair. Do you see how this passively came for me on this good Thursday? Okay, I guess we can be disrespectful on Thursdays. That's fair. Hi, Spiff. How you doing? I'm blaming everything on you today. I need to go find something. I was gonna word that poorly. We need to go find one of them horses. There we go. I was gonna word that really bad. Oh wow, come here. Can we ride this thing or no?
Is that the savior of Meridian?
No, I wanted to.
I've got some news for you.
Hi Mesh, how you doing?
If you're headed for the sunken ruins down south, you better be ready for a fight. A group of Tanakh set up camp near there. Machine riders. Word is they're not friendly.
I'll be careful.
Okay, thank you. Wow, kid. While this is true, wow. Why y'all coming for me today?
I should take a look when I can.
All right, let's go see what we got. So we have fake Aloy, which we don't understand so far, and we'll see more on that. And then the futuristic people who wear the stupid Star Trek outfits. Y'all, will this thing step on me? Like if I go underneath its feet? Oh crap. Will it step on me and like just keep going? Can I die? I kind of want to go stand underneath it and see what happens, but I don't know if that's going to count as a death. No, because y'all are going to count it as a death when it's technically just data. I was just curious. We may stand underneath one. I want to see what happens. Hold on, let's touch this.
You're searching for me.
I don't want to save. I just want to, you know, fast travel.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this.
Data run. I always yell that and y'all don't care. Is there a way to not have to run through this? Yes. No. What is this thing?
More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. It's like they're still following.
And we have it?
It's killing everything.
No. Okay, let me get out of this before I get hurt. Never mind. Oh, it's their land god? I'm so sorry. Respect, all right? I'm so sorry. I can't be trying to ride everything. Yeah. You're right. I wasn't gonna kill him. I just wanted to get on its back. Y'all follow Static. I didn't say that earlier because I was getting in trouble for Ari. Static, remember me different. I really wasn't trying to hurt it. I just wanted to... I wanted to play with it a little bit. When you first came in, we were talking about Ari, so I didn't get a chance to say the things. Now, how in the true blue hell? Yuck. Oh, because there's a whole bridge. I'm just choosing to be difficult. Okay. That makes sense. Excuse me.
You came to us in a time of want, foreigner.
We made it.
There's Varl and Zoe.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want plenty, my friend.
What's up, Gamora?
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong.
Radical, I appreciate you
Scouts
too.
say
I thank
something
you.
lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking.
Oh, here goes Varl. What y'all doing? I like Zoe. I'm still saying Zoe's too good for Varl.
I'm here, as promised.
Mom, this is beautiful.
Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
I want to know what Varl did. What'd you
couldn't
do?
have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Look at Varl
Growing
being
interest
useful.
put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Okay, let's learn about the chorus.
The chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the
What's
chorus
up,
agree to allow
Odious?
you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing. in these
No
situations.
destruction yet. I almost did.
We'll see.
But we're doing good.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
They really are, Mob. I'm invested in this. All right, is there anything we want to do? Mob, I still haven't figured out. I think I know. I think I just have to level up my suit, and I haven't done that yet. Like, I'm not at that point yet. There's nothing in my little stash that I need. Hi, Helium. How you doing? What's up, Elda? Happy Thursday. It looks like it, Ma. It's weird because it's all futuristic, but it's like very primitive. So it's cool. Which is why I'm curious to learn more about the Star Trek dudes. Look at this. Is this one big satellite then? Baby, I refuse to partake in The Boy Is Mine in this game. I refuse. Yeah, so this is a giant satellite. That's kind of crazy. Y'all, I like it here. I could live here. This music is busting. They just gonna sing to us all day? I would be here for it. All right, upgrades. I don't think I have any of the things, though. I don't really... I can do it. Since we can do it, might as well do it. You know. I don't think the other ones I can... Yeah, we can't do nothing with these yet. And I don't think I can upgrade my outfit yet because I want to add more coils, but we don't have things. There's a lot to do in this game, Odie. There's so many little mini quests and side missions.
There should be more training and less figuring.
Which we will most likely get into. But I don't want to get to the point where we're only doing side missions so we don't beat the game. So I'm like, okay, let's focus on the prize, but we can still do certain things as they come up. I'm trying to learn more about the Star Trek dudes because that was on a whole nother level. We couldn't even hit them. My man had a force field on him. I'm curious. You think this is what the Cokeries would have become had they became a little more futuristic? That's kind of what this reminds me of, like a more advanced Cokery Legend of Zelda setting.
So why do you think?
Minus fairies.
Because we started hunting for boar in the old grove.
Damn, y'all, this game isn't... Get this.
That's not what I've heard. Some Utaru secretly ate meat before.
She means us no harm. Wait, I think.
Where y'all at? I mean, I don't know. I can just stare at the game all day. Like, we've come so far. All right, am I crazy? Where are y'all? All the detail. I just can't get over how good the game looks. I promise come like day 7, I'll be better. Because I probably won't beat this until next week. But, God, it looks good. This is stepping on the necks of so many games. That's all. Sony did this. I feel like I did the same thing with The Last of Us 2, though. Sony first-party games are just visually insane.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
Striker, I remember when I played Donkey Kong Country and was like, yo, this game is pretty.
So
we've come so far.
Going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not.
Varl is not my
The singing
man,
will stop when we
Terrible,
present
please.
ourselves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's get it.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Music is bussin'. Terrible, get out. I mean, it's either Varl or Aaron, and I'm like, ugh, I'm good on both.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Yes. Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So
really,
says
Kendra?
the
So it's gonna
outlander,
run me a fade.
Ignorant of our beliefs.
What's up, Katek? Welcome, Bike. It's easier to do nothing, Mom, because you don't have to do
Please.
anything at all.
Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the
wrinkles
Karja.
on this woman's
She's
mouth
trying
look
to-
amazing.
Ah, by inviting you to break our traditions. Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because
It's
your
so
own
realistic,
lands are
Kendra. My
killing you.
mind. Don't be cowards, y'all. Be better.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this
They
lone
did call us
outlander
impotent, Lumi. Just
can
saying.
save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Not they wearing spinach. Now.
Machines must have broken through the cordon. Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way.
I
The gate and
mean,
around.
I like Zoe. I mean, Varl did good. And she's not a coward. She's with it.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Now, who's going to be more with it if she's fighting with us? Zoe or Varl? Oh.
Don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before. Nature killers. They must have come from the cordon. The others will.
Yo, crew, welcome back. Ow! That was just one hit. It's fine. Crew, welcome back. Thank you for 23. I got hit once, y'all. From somewhere. I'm playing the long game. Crew, how you doing? I ain't blaming that on you. I put the blame on me.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Yeah, but I ain't running up on that because he tail whip the hell out of me. He's a regular Bulbasaur. I ain't like, oh, because that thing's pretty.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers. They must have come from the cordon.
The others will defend Plains. We have to move.
Control, thank you.
Machines keep coming!
Oh, I'm so scared now. Okay, we're good. Nah, you're not doing that again because you played me last time. No. Friends? Man, this is scary. I don't know. I kind of don't want to leave anybody. Yeah, Zoe's like, we gotta go, which is fair, but I don't want to get people killed. I want to help. Oh God. Yep, you right, Zoe. Let's go. It's gonna be one of us, but it ain't gonna be me. You right. Time to go. Maybe I. Oh my God. Face, please. Critical? Somewhere? No? No? Okay, that's fair too. I just don't want to bail. I don't want to be that person. And that one killed me last time, so it was person. Now, where'd you come from? Mom, this is wild. When I tell you get hit once, and that's your ass, like, that's very scary. Oh my God, I just have no meds. I just have no meds. That's very scary. I would like to, Mom, but the way I'm set up, Jesus, that's scary. It's like you get hit once, and it's like, bro, you're dead.
That's right. Out the gate and around.
Look, I feel like that's just one. That's a no-shot kill, Mob. That's like a guaranteed. You get hit once and you die. Because this, you barely get two. You get one and you better heal. I kind of just got to play the away game, though. I haven't used all my level up points because I'm trying to see where I would like to put them. I don't want to waste them.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
Why are you here? Thank you.
The others will defend.
Just want it to fall. Very hard is rewarding though, because when you do it, you just feel good about yourself. I'm not, you know. What? Girl, put this back. I love that they run off when they about to die. It's actually very smart. No, I'm killing something. Snap. I just want it to fall. Back up. It's not. Yeah, I don't know where my heels went, but I have none, so don't let me not grab any. Almost. I don't want to leave them. Yeah, I'm looking and running. I'm like, dude, give me a berry somewhere. Give me this. I'm fighting something. I couldn't see. We were all stacked on top of each other. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go fight him. Okay, is that everyone?
Machines keep coming!
Okay, yeah, we gotta go. We did what we could. Y'all are gonna have to want it a little more. I feel like can we go now? We did what we could.
The cordon has fallen!
Machines are everywhere.
I'm with you, Zoe. Let's go.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
We did what we could, y'all. I'm out. We cleared. Oh, what is next to us? Okay, thank you. No, I definitely hear it. I just don't see it. Now I'm with you.
More machines.
Of course.
Metal's burning.
I give it to it, because if the camera angles were bad on this game, certain things would be tough. It moves very smooth. That's all. Because this could go south real fast. You got things coming from all angles. I'm coming. I just want to make sure we can make things.
These machines are so
we just started now.
The moment. There's more than just Minerva and a missing letter.
I was talking for, way too long. Oh, y'all. I don't think y'all are going to win, so I'm going to help. I'm missing. That's not it. What's behind us?
Push the machines back!
All right, now we can go. Hell, I would love it if you showed up. Okay, we gotta go. I'm with you, Zoe. Let's go. What's up, Smoothie? Smooth, how you doing? Oh, hell no. There are so many!
Make them count!
Okay, it's more than one of y'all. Y'all got that. You gotta earn your stripes somewhere. We can't do everything. Give me this.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Oh, this place is pretty.
Machines.
Oh, thank you.
I can keep going.
Y'all are everywhere. You know what? Yeah, I feel like we can jump it. There we go. Come on. Oh, that's a big dude, y'all. Oh, I'm afraid. Oh, he's huge. Hi, Moo. I'm running. I'm a punk. I made full eye contact with it. I saw it coming in slow-mo and did not move. I did that. All right, see these little... Out the way. Why are you looking at me? I didn't even say anything to you. I said, I'm just running around. I ain't even do anything.
Don't let it get to you.
Yo, I am so scared. I'm going up here. Wait, reset. All right. I have to do the away game. I'm not trying to get close to y'all. Oh, not you coming this way. They're absolutely coming this way. Yep, let me down. Yeah, I got beat up twice as soon as we started playing. Hell is that? Where am I going? Shh.
Ammo for you.
Girl, I don't want ammo. I want to go somewhere. Oh God. I want to go somewhere else. I don't want to be here no more. Did I go backwards? Out of curiosity, did we moonwalk into an ass whooping? There's no way. There's no way. Did I go backwards? I did, right? I did. Okay, that's fair. I'm staying with you, sis. I don't want to talk about it. Don't. As soon as I went back, I was like, that's it, right? I don't want to leave you. I didn't know where you were. Our pets' heads were falling off. Ammo. I'm not okay. All right, this way. I don't want ammo. I want heals if you have that. Okay. Mel, I like this game. It's beating my ass right now. I don't have a plan, Jesus. I'm just running and gunning because they jump over tripwires, but if I can get them to fall in, that would be lovely. But we also have these acid things on the side, so maybe I should utilize that. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is right now. These are absolutely data runs. So we have this. We have those things. Oh my God, you're only looking at me. Wait. I'm not even shooting at y'all. What you looking at me for? Is that gonna actually hurt y'all or no? I have my acid arrows, and that may do some damage. Girl. I'm really debating my life right now. I'm about to die. All right, let's see. I feel like I can shoot these and they can run into them. But in standing trying to get them to go in a trap, I don't want to get caught slipping. There we go. That, but not what happened after. They're giving us things to use. I just got to be able to pull this shit off. That's all.
Machines are everywhere.
Oh, I didn't know I could drink. Oh, I thought I didn't have any help. Never mind. Don't tell anybody. Really? I thought those were my bombs and shit. Okay, never mind. Well, I'll play with those too. What's up, Tech? How you doing?
You're going down. Can you move the shot back?
Damn, Varl, I saw it. Where'd you go? Alright, you weren't close enough. Good to know. The hell I get? Hold on, I'm coming back. I fell down a waterfall. Let me back up. Now, Aloy, I need you to get back up.
I'll take this one.
Girl, climb. Oh, hell no. Well, don't climb up right now. Did I really just get hit? Did that affect me? There's no way. Oh, no, it didn't. I was about to say. I'm like, girl, get up! There, thank you. Girl, cancel that, please. Oh, you were on my ass. Okay, it's okay.
Lightning coursing through it.
That's fair. I would jump me too. That's fair. It's not that you can't not get one. It's just that they really don't give a shit. So you're just fight, you know. Damn, best friends, like, we did a thing. And then they were like, that was cute. Now we're gonna do our thing. Okay, so I have this. Yeah, we have smoke bomb. I didn't know you could call your mount. Today years old. All right, come on, I'm here.
More machines.
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Yeah. The standing still gets you killed. Oh my God, who are you looking at? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. Excuse me. I kind of want to stay with people because I just feel like you just start getting jumped. Stop jumping me. I can't grab that. Okay, they're not looking at me.
Oh, that helps.
Moving won't save you.
Girl, get off your knees. I think I can do that though. Shit. We can get the little ones first. And there's always another one. This is insane. I feel like maybe try to get rid of the smaller ones and then work on the bigger ones. That way, you know, I'm trying to focus the same ones That way we're not just... I need something to die. The more we kill them, the less we have to deal with.
Take them out, Aloy. On your
Can
lead.
we?
You're going down!
All right. Like, I would love to stay with the team and just jump one. Fight him, Varl. Shit. No, I here we... It's always me. Did it freeze him? I honestly cannot tell.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
Here, I hate it. Here, I hate it. Get up. Oh my God. Oh God, that absolutely scared me. Because he's about to die. Not you. Almost. I see him. Oh my God, I need you to go. I need him to go away. Yeah. Okay, thank you. All right. All right, this one's kind of low, but let's focus in. Ow! You didn't. I'm so sad. This is not gonna be easy. Hi, Soulless, how you doing? Oh, this sucks. Kendra, I see what you meant by this one. Ran you a fade. I just feel so naked. I don't know if that makes sense. I have nowhere to be, but I'm being everywhere. It's fine. We only have to do it once, and I know we can do it. Just one solid run, and then we win. But my goal is to just, you know...
Take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Target certain ones.
We need to keep moving.
Can the others hold out?
That's my target!
I'm on this one!
Damn, I didn't get out of the way of that. No, I don't want ammo.
Keep me in the fight.
Where'd that big one go? Because if not, I'm gonna get hit. Okay, now get out the way. We gotta be quick. Exactly. We gotta be quick when we do these crit strikes, or I'm gonna pay for it. I hate that we have to stop this. Those heals suck because I can't do it on the fly. Like, we gotta be quick. Like, if I can get them down, that's cool, but the animations are flashy as hell, but they get you beat up. Just gotta be fast.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Grab it.
Got this one lined up.
Oh, you're looking dead at me, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's fair. Get up, Aloy. We gotta go. We gotta go. Nope, I'm out. Yep, just get down. Okay, where are you? Shit. You're nowhere near these things. Yep, I gotta go. I'm just gonna try to run and gun. Excuse me. Oh, crap. Where'd you go? That's fair. What's up, Bruiser? That's fair. It's what I deserve. I feel like I like the run and gun, y'all. It's more me, so I just gotta do it, but actually win.
More machines.
The traps are cool, but it's just that they be jumping. So I like setting up traps, but if they jump over them, then who gives it a... Jump over it? It doesn't matter if they jump over, not like the rock. It doesn't matter. Run, sis. It doesn't matter if they're just jumping over. Is it just you? Nope, it's not just you. Let me run back to the team. Ooh!
Keep it going.
Yep, grab it and go. Now, come on. Oh, you're so smart, and I hate you for that. All right, back around. It's the way I almost tucked and rolled into some bullshit. You. Come on, little one. I see this big dude following us. I see him. out here. We gonna jump him, right? We got this. We don't got this. You're not helping me. We don't got this. Where were you? I thought we were jumping him. I thought we had a plan, y'all. He wasn't here to jump him. We were not together. Shit. Hurry up, hurry up!
Yours afraid today.
Oh, y'all have boosties, boy. That's crazy, Lady Sly. That's all. Okay. That shit is crazy. It's not there, is it? I don't know. I can't even argue that. I'm getting beat up on.
More machines.
It's fair though. It's just tough.
Anyway. On your leave.
Come on. Oh my, it's just me, right? You think I'm special? I love that for me. Excuse me. I really want the little ones. I want to fight the little homies. Not Jurassic Park. I don't think they be tripping like that. Okay, health. Varl, give me health. Okay, that's fair too. Get all up in there. I got you from back here. I don't want to be in a corner. Thank you. Stay away from the group, damn it, because if I can keep them by themselves, I just gotta try not to get hit by nothing foolish, you know? Please get this thing from the back. No? I don't know. I need a lot of things, my guy. I need a friend.
Damn it.
Oh shit, that's a little homie. Excuse me. Oh shit. Hello? I didn't see you.
I'll take this one.
Are you absolutely serious? Okay, that's fair. Shit. don't know. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Oh, shit. Run, Aloy. All right, you're good. Come on. You're not good. Come on. Oh, hell! When she went the other way to fight something else, I was like, damn. I hate it here. Okay, come on. Is this total? Not me dying. I told you I'm only gonna die once in very specific spots. Does this count?
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
I'm missing something. No, wait. Where's my heals that are usually right here? Okay, it's fine. Peachy, we can do this. That's terrible. Okay.
You're going down.
Yeah, I figured you were looking over here.
Aloy, get some ammo.
That was scary because I was like, we're going into nothingness. Okay. I'll do this again. Now we're gonna upgrade. I've been hoarding my stuff. I can do this. Because we're gonna use it. I just don't want to use it yet. Because I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know what kind of fighter I want to be. And I don't want to waste things and then have a change of heart. But I've upgraded my little weapons for the most part. Oh, God. Hello. You're still behind me, aren't you? Absolutely. Okay, come on. No, we've upgraded our weapons and stuff. I just haven't used all my skill points. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. Because I don't know yet. I am like my concentration and stuff. I knew I wanted that. What you doing, Zoe? Why you just... What y'all doing? Varl? Why ain't y'all fighting? Don't look at me. Why are they walking with me? I don't know. I think like level 7 or 8. Don't quote me. I don't understand why they're... Am I 6? What am I? I know I'm not double digits. But we can absolutely do this.
Use it all up.
It's not very hard. We can do this. I see you. I don't want... Not me getting stuck. Move! Come on. None of my little heals were here, though. That kind of hurts my feelings. There are at least 3 over here, and I see none of them. So that's fair. It's what I deserve.
Let the hunt begin.
shit. Okay, I see y'all. All right, come around. Yeah, Davey, but I'm not gonna do what y'all do. That's the joys of me being me. I can do it. It's not, you know, I put my little points where I want them to be. Oh, shit. Y'all got hots, man. That's insane. Get out the way. Because I see that damn rock. You will ruin me.
Gotta get more ammo.
Almost. Yeah, just get out the way. You're good. You're not good. You're okay. Come on. Most. All right. Now, what do we have? One more? Aloy, you're scaring me, sis. There we go. All right, y'all gotta shoot at it for a little while because it's looking at me. So I gotta go because I cannot get touched. We gotta go. All right, come on. Oh my God, Aloy, please. Thank you.
Machines are everywhere.
Hi, Rustabus.
This way, Aloy.
No, I'm waiting. Thank you, Keeg. I'm waiting because people, they had a lot to tell me 2 seconds ago, and it's like, dude, I can do it. I don't need to do anything. I'm fine. I possess the skills to get it done. I just have to get it done. Hi, Rustabus. Where's Davey at? We quiet. Do I need my glasses? I'll put them on. Am I not seeing it? Thank you, Kendra. I have a plan. Respect my plan, all right? I don't ask for much. You know, you don't gotta believe in the dream, but you know, respect the dream. I had a plan. I'm not relying on a high, you know, level weapons at the beginning because I don't know what I'm doing yet. And if I use all my shit early, I'm gonna be mad. Thank you, Rusty.
What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
Don't tell me. Oh, run! There's more. I thought I was done. I thought I could talk some shit. It's not over. Hold on, did I get all my stuff? Yeah, I need some juice though. I really do. I need something. It's the way I saw Red and said, nah, man, I ain't ready for that fight. Did we grab everything off these bots? I don't think we did. Because I feel very naked right now. I don't own anything. I gotta figure all the things out, y'all. And once we do, we're good.
Interested in this?
But I still gotta figure out leveling up the armor and stuff. I don't remember. But you gotta trust the process. I swear I can do this. I didn't say it would be pretty. I just said I could get it done. Earhart, that scared me. All I heard was yelling, and I was like, wait, where'd y'all go? Y'all are over here. There are literally no heals. That's crazy. I ain't got no resources. We just naked. Okay. Let's go be helpful from a distance.
Razor sharp claws and onto the teeth.
Thank you. I have no playstyle game. What playstyle is just wild and I just want to get it done. I like the away game so far.
Cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
Yeah, we're on Explorer though. I know we can change it. I'm relying on that, and if he dies, he dies.
Into the cave.
There's a lot of different ways you could go about this game, y'all. It's one of those games where it's dope because you can watch people play it because no two people are going to play it the same. But it's also annoying because sometimes people want you to play how they play. So it just depends, you know, just glass half full, and I think we'll be all good with this. Everyone's going to run it differently because everyone has different play styles. My shit's going to be wild and reckless, but we're going to get it done. Then you'll have your more collected, you know. It just depends.
Start for the stash. We shouldn't linger here.
I throw enough shit up against the wall until something sticks. That's me. I'm willing to try anything. As long as we win, I don't care. You see what I'm saying? Oh, stuff, thank you. I miss you. I'm grateful. Rusty, you know I'm wild. You know this. My control ain't doing well. I'm this close to switching PS4 controls, but then I have no controls. So I'm like, man, we gonna make this one work.
We should head into the cave.
Are y'all coming with me? Don't leave me. I'm really afraid to be alone right now. That was a lot. I need friendship. Kendra, I see what you meant.
Done. May the land gods forgive our trespass.
I want to get up here. Wait.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made it
up here.
Follow your lead, Aloy.
It's challenging. It's fun though. It's definitely worth it. All right, can I have this? I don't think I can make this jump. Honestly speaking, be honest with me. You think we can make this jump? Because I don't see anywhere to latch onto. Excuse me. Oh, we made it. I love this for us. Okay. I wasn't sure. Remus, I seen it. I answered you. I said I'm playing on Explorer and I'm good. I'm gonna rely on this, and that's as good as it gets.
For that.
But thank you. Y'all ain't gonna be doing this. You gonna let me play this damn game.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
I don't know, Coco. I can use my glider thing more too. I keep forgetting I have it. Only certain games, Ruz. I feel like this. I feel like God of War, maybe a Zelda. That's why a lot of creators don't like playing them, because you can't just enjoy them and do stupid shit. You know. That's why we never play Breath of the Wild, because I'll be damned. I'm so late to that game, I just be mean mugging all day, because I'm going to just get yelled at the entire time. I ain't stupid, so I'll never play Breath of the Wild. I just never know what it was like. That's fair. Put the thing in the thing. Y'all, that's why we don't play it. My control drifts. That's all.
To understand what's going on in there.
But I'm convinced the other one will start drifting, so.
On the temple. Just like this.
I just enjoy watching people play, man, because you get to see how different you are. I think it's kind of cool. And I might learn something new, like, damn, that was smart. Big brain.
I hope.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
Where's Aaron at? Why is he not with us?
Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
A lot of these games give me Zelda, Junior. I'm not gonna hold you, but it's not a bad thing. Like, I always love Zelda. Aspects of this remind me of Zelda, so it's like, of course I'm gonna like this game. Of course.
Let's go.
Not probably still drunk.
We have to find the core of this
Aaron could have been our drunken master,
Aloy,
you know? Yo.
Going somewhere?
I was leaving. I guess we going in. There we go. It's the way I couldn't run in.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
I'm always angry, Davey, forever. You know I just be yelling. No, I'm chilling. This game is good. But if you're gonna be mad at me about everything I do, you're gonna be mad at me. You know I have an issue with authority. Wait.
Machines in here.
That's what I thought.
Let's take them out.
What is this?
Right behind you.
Controller against it.
I just need to know where y'all are, and then we gonna go from there. Shit. Don't come over here. Don't move. He might. Oh shit, he's coming. Snap. Kill it with fire, damn it. Okay, I'm leaving. Critical. Oh, I hate when that happens. Come on, you're good. You're not good. Get down. I wanted stealth. I didn't realize there was one behind us. All right, we're good. Varl and Zoe got it. Now I'm good for a head up, but that's pretty much it. Serpentine. All right, what's the plan? What's the plan? Damn. Oh, now I know. Okay, I know y'all are here. I didn't realize there was one behind us, though. Okay, we're fine. Y'all don't jump nearly as high, though, so we can do this. Yeah, that's gonna hit different. After what we just went through, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going back up here.
I've hunted bigger machines than you! You just won't die!
Oh, I'm mad. I don't have any acid arrows. You ate that like it was nothing. I love that for us. What the hell was that? Tell me y'all saw that. That was very weird. Tell me y'all saw that was very different. I think the game just... I don't really want to use this. I'd just rather die, if I'm being honest. What's up, Needy? How you doing?
I can fight!
I would like stamina, even if just for a little bit. Thank you. Shit. Miss it. I don't know, but I don't know where y'all went. What's up, King? How you doing? I'm getting beat up on right now. I don't know. It's bad.
Think fast.
Oh, that actually hit me. Okay, so there's one behind us, so I gotta get out the way. But I think the game, I think I'm starting right here. Don't quote me. Okay, we're not, because that was really weird. It kind of like warped me back. All right, stand here, because I didn't realize we were fighting here.
Not like any you've seen before.
Is it Kaya? I don't want to fail you. I don't think it's kayaks. All right, where y'all at? I'm gonna be stealth, damn it. We don't have enough stuff to be wasting it. Excuse me. So that's how that went down. Okay, that's fair.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
Alright, and then where's the other one? How do you not see them? That's fair. Alright, we're missing one. I like this game, King. But I got beat up on earlier. But it is good. I'm missing one. That's why I'm not coming out. Found you. You're up there, though. What y'all doing? It's up here. So I feel like as long as... I love that they could care less about them. You know, it's fine. It's all good. But if we're standing out there, they're livid. So I think it's just a personal thing. They just don't like Aloy. That's fair. All right. Girl, you're doing this. Okay, so you can't. No, I can't get up that way. It's a personal beef. They've heard the tales. They're obviously sick of our shit. That's fair. All right, I want this one first. Why can y'all get up there easy, but I can't? That seems rude.
Time to follow up.
I hate that you can't properly aim.
I've got this one.
All right, you're dead. Shit! Oh my! I didn't realize. That's fair. It's what I deserve. It's only 2 more. Damn, you scared me. Thank you. BJ!
21 months of delivering
BJ, I'ma die!
$5 specials. We like Cuba Jam, Cuba Clap.
Thank you, BJ. I appreciate you rocking with us. It's almost been 2 years. I've known you for over 2 years. That's crazy, right? I've been putting up with puns for over 2 years. And I'm still here. Imagine. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop being a punk and go down there eventually. What's up, Ice? Here they come. Now he's gonna kick my butt. Okay, here we go. Do we? I'm really sad that we don't have any of the acid arrows. I could put traps down against them though. Shit. no. I'm gonna be honest, Darian. I want to do side mission stuff, but I'm afraid, oh my God, that if I do, oh my God, I'm not gonna get anything else done, and we're never gonna beat this game. So I'm like, try to tackle some main story things, get the story going, and then touch everything. I'm trying to, if not, I'm convinced I'm never gonna beat the game. We're just gonna, oh God. Oh, I freaking did that. Ow! Did I just electrocute myself? That's kind of... Okay, it's just you, so I should be okay. Famous last words. Oh, never mind. We're good. Cancel.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
There are so many side. It took me so long to beat Fallout. And I think it took me a while to beat Zero Dawn too, because you just touch everything.
I have a feeling that's all.
All right, is that it? What's up, Beck? How have you been? Zero Dawn was like, Aloy was trying to find herself, her origins, and then her mom is Elizabeth, and so Hades was on the loose trying to, destroy the world or whatever, and then Aloy saved the day, but in doing that, she lost Gaia, and Gaia was working with her, and she's kind of the reason she was able to come back, so now we're trying to get Gaia back. Then you have Silence, who stole Hades, and he's a smug son of a bitch, and I don't like him. It's a lot, Beck. Like, all of these stories before it, But it's good, though. Like, if you've never played Zero Dawn, it's definitely worth playing. I didn't play the DLC, though, so I don't know if they added more in that. That I didn't do.
Those cables are...
Not lizard person. Thank you, Euro.
They're like...
It's good, though, Beck, but, the story's really good. I won't hold you.
It takes over places like
I didn't play the DLC.
Machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor?
Did it add to the story? Am I going to be missing things? I see these. What do you want me to do with these, though?
That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others.
Yeah, I see. I'm just looking around. You?
How are you doing?
This place. It's one of this floor panel.
Oh, that scared me.
But I had to.
Okay, did we get any new characters or anything? What do you want me to do with these panels? I'm not trying to waste things.
You did the right thing, so.
Can't hook onto that.
No, we're not hooking on.
What are those panels of light on the floor for?
I'm looking, Varl, you're killing me. You're killing me, sir. Oh. Girl, that scared me. I feel like, can I get up here? Oh, this seems very dangerous. I don't think I can hook onto this. That thing is spinning. All right, y'all, so we have... Oh, there was a new... I had no idea what the DLC was about. If I'm being honest, I don't even remember when it came out. I want to get up here. I just gotta figure out how.
The second sight. It's how Aloy...
I'm trying to figure out what I can jump to.
Yeah.
Or at least...
It reveals things. Lights, images, lifts.
Because I want to get to here. Cancel that.
No.
I don't even remember when it came out.
And, well, now you...
No, I'm not latching onto that. Wait, excuse me. looking. No, I don't think we can latch on to that. I'm just trying to get up. All right, hold on, get back. Was her leg shaking again?
Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating.
Is that us? That is us.
Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place.
That's
make a path up.
That would be great. How do I do that though? I'm trying to figure out what this does. All right.
I've been in an old world ruin.
That one doesn't do anything.
Like this.
What does stepping on you do? I'm trying to figure it out. I see it. Okay, it lifts that one up. Okay. What does it smell like in here? It's a lot of metal. Don't stand on it, Varl. I'm trying to figure out which gear, though. I'm not trying to waste stuff.
That works.
Does that work? Okay, there. It actually, I'm like, what gear? Okay, I'm with you now. Now we're here.
Can you stand on that panel?
Oh my God. Ow, my pride. What's up, Chirrut?
All this metal. Cold,
Thanks.
wintry.
Hi, Cherise. How you doing? Yeah, this is a lot. This reminds me of Metroid. Not in a bad way, though.
Like this? Good. Stay there.
All right, kick it right there for a second so I can look at our surroundings. Not you. Can I not make that? I don't think I can make that. I can make this one, though. There we go. I can make this one, though. Not you, no. Spike, I really... I worried. That scared me? Okay, we're good.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Oh, that was cute. Now, y'all, if we didn't have arrows, we would have been in trouble, right?
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here.
That would have been bad.
Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
I like a good puzzle.
Find a way across, Aloy.
Yeah, I'm looking for something.
More pillars. Might be a way across if I can get them into the right position.
We just need something to weigh it down. Can I pull this out or not?
He's trying to pull that.
No. I'm looking for something that we can probably pull, which will... Baby, what you do? Why aren't we friends? Is this you being remorseful because you was on my head? Because that's fair. You know what you did. Can I? Nope. Cancel that. Can I not pull this out? Like for reals? No. All right, let me up here then. Not you starting stuff and then saying we still friends, Davey. For now, everybody gets one. I went up here. Nothing's up here. I want to weigh you down. All right, this is the way we came up. So then what is this? I don't know, she's not naturally jumping to it, so it makes me feel like we can't make this jump. Can we not? All right, do it again. No? I can't shoot that thing. No, that ain't it. I want to go this way now. I can't prove it, but I think whatever I want is over here. Can I shoot over here? Oh, that thing is spinning. I don't think so. No. Then how? Because I can't jump across to here, y'all. I'm telling you now, it's going to end poorly and I'm going to be mad. So if I can't do that... Pick it up here. All right, maybe from... Come here. There was nothing up here? No. Came from here. I didn't look and see what was over here. Hold on. Oh, you're scaring me. Yep, just fall. You're scaring me. Because I don't think we went to all the sides. Let me back up. All right, so if I'm on this side, do we go everywhere over here or no? All right, so we're coming from here, and then we get up from this way. So I'm convinced whatever we want is gonna be over here. I just don't know what we want. Spike, Aloy, don't listen to me. See, I see this. Can I? That was late. I would like to think we could get to here, but I don't know how. I don't think I can zip line it. Not when do we want it now? I see it, but I don't know how to do it. I want to say we're going this way. We need something to weigh something down. I guess Varl and Zoe can't get across. Matt, we gonna figure it out. It's just crazy that I really can't jump across. Like, at all. I can't jump to this, and I think that's insane. Betty Boo! I'm struggling. Hold on. I'm looking. Hi, Betty. Welcome, Bite. Thank you for 44 months of confusion and chaos, and I hated years. I appreciate you rocking with us. Welcome, Bite. Y'all follow Betty. The hell am I doing? Okay, hold on. Well, now I'm just yelling. Girl, if you tuck and roll, I'm trying to see something. So the middle thing is stopped right there. And those things are on the side. I'm trying to see how we stop these damn gears. Because maybe I have to do the same thing over here. I just don't know how. right. Oh. I don't think I can get this one either, though. That's not it. So what is it? Can you make this damn jump? Yes and no. Try again. But I'm gonna try to aim. I think you can make it. Don't quote me. I don't think I can grapple onto these though. Let's try. I don't think we can. Nah, so I'm gonna have to... I feel like we're supposed to jump from that side to the other. But Aloy isn't naturally jumping, so that's why I feel like I'm wrong. Like, I feel like we should be able to grab... Get up, but she's not jumping. So I'm afraid. She doesn't jump from there, so I have to be freaking wrong. But you'll do that though. Okay. It probably is, man. But I just don't know what. We need something to weigh something else down. I got that. And if we're coming from this side, that means we're going to the other. I just don't know how to get it started. I don't see it. I would think it would be from here. If I'm crazy and you're looking at something and I'm just the dumbest girl in school, tell me, because I don't see it. I can make this jump, but only Aloy isn't making this jump. No. This one... The gears aren't stopped, so I'm supposed to be shooting something. I like that they added swimming this time around. That's pretty dope. The gears haven't stopped moving, which tells me I gotta do something to get these to stop moving. But think. It's not that. I keep doing the same thing on repeat. That's insanity. Oh. I feel like I want to shoot the things, Jones. I'm not crazy. Like, I gotta stop the gear. But I don't know what I'm shooting at. I thought it was these little circle things, but maybe not. Mel, what am I have to stop the gears, right? I'm not crazy. But I can't tell where I'm stopping them from. The only thing Can I shoot you from here? That don't feel right, though. No. We came up from this way. Break something? I feel like I'm doing the same thing I did on this side. I'm just, for whatever reason, not doing it right. What am I looking at? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. That's fair. What am I looking at, Barda? Am I crazy? All right, we're here. Yes, I need something to weigh it down, though. Like, I get this, but now what? I can't do anything. I stood on here already, and then she said that we need something to weigh it down. the glass? I didn't look at that glass and say, I climbed up here. And I didn't look at the glass and say, maybe break. They made me think I had to help Varl and Zoe get up here. So I thought I had to do it. Not mad. I'm not gonna freak out. I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do. Just the way I got up here. I looked it through its soul, but in my mind, I have to help Zoe. Oh my. Oh, I hate it here. I am the dumbest girl in school. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm okay. In my mind, okay, I need y'all to understand what I thought. So even though we acknowledge I'm the dumbest girl in school, that's fair. I need you to, I thought I was doing something with these pillars. Look at them. This one and this one. So I could help Zoe and what's his face get up here. I swear I had a plan, but my plan was stupid. Okay, that's fair. In my mind, I saw something entirely different. Give me this. I thought what I was looking for was on the other side.
Fit the crate through that opening.
Can I pull you? Oh, not me having to think again. I just warped. Now game. Why do that?
I think I can get the crate through that shield.
Yeah, I think we can push it through here.
Go around.
Can we push you through here? Everything that can go. Is that Darwin or Murphy?
Okay, getting there.
Okay. There we go. Everything that can go wrong will, you know. That's my life. That's about right. Okay, come on. Well, now I'm here. I'm biked. I was gone for a minute, but I'm back again.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Are y'all exposed?
Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
I was looking at this prematurely. Story of my life. Now, which one am I shooting? What am I shooting? I don't want to talk about it, Varl. It's been a long day. Would you look at that? Jay, I saw you. All right, Chef Jay, you didn't have my back on that one. You judged me harshly, and it's what I deserve, but still. We did it. I'm so proud of us. I'm not gonna cry. Okay, come on.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
Shut up, Varl.
I think I'm getting close.
You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what we've been through.
Nearby to activate them.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, what's up here? Oh, that's where we came from. Can I shoot you from here, though? I feel like maybe. Oh my God, I missed? Oh, I'm leaving. Thank you. Ah, crap. Yeah, I can't make this jump. Ow. I can't make that jump, so I gotta figure out how to get the other one to do the thing. B, I don't think I can make that jump. I don't think I got that juice like that. I should be able to make more. I've wasted quite a few, but we're fine. And we need to save. I haven't done that either. Best friend, I don't think I can make this jump. I think I'm gonna fall off something high and you gonna laugh. All right, come bike.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy.
Thank y'all for being worried. All right, so that's there. We gotta get this one. But it's not exposed? Okay. I knew we couldn't make that jump. I just couldn't make the jump back over here. All right. Oh, I have to hit all three of these from a distance. I'll be damned. Okay, go. Oh, that scared me. Okay.
Okay, now I can cross.
Die. Not wanting the skill check. It's not too bad. I'll take that over a QTE any day. I don't trust myself. Okay, here we go. Rusty, you know, it's fair. I deserve some of this, so I can't even be mad.
But maybe I can override it.
Can we? It's what I deserve. I would have laughed at me too. Like, girl, be better. Okay, put the thing in the thing.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
All right, y'all good now? Because if I get jumped, I'm going to be mad. Hi, TD.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
I override the Jubba Jubba. Oh, I don't like this. Okay.
Whoa, that was quite a jump.
Oh, jump, sis. Oh, you scared. Okay, we're good. We didn't even need to use the thing. Okay.
Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
Look, y'all, broken glass. I love it here. All right, hold up, what's in here? I will always hit broken glass forever. Cross Savior, that's a cool name. What's up? It's nice to meet you. Thank you for putting up with me. Remember me different. I appreciate you rocking with us. Can we make this jump? I believe in no dreams. Let me tell you, I'm really playing Aloy right now. I'm really acting like she doesn't have boosty. She kinda does. I don't trust me. It's not her. What's up, War? I'm good. How have you been? How goes it? Now I'm doing the things.
Come on over, you two.
Where are they? Oh, I see you. Okay, come on. Well, at least I hope you're having a good day at work. I hope at the very least, you know, hanging out with us makes your day go faster.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Activate. Gamma Matrix 5.
Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Okay. Not Aloy being a regular Dikembe Mutombo. That's fair.
It's a big place.
They don't.
There's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
All right, we're gliding, y'all. I ain't did this all day, but we can do it. Butterfly in the sky. Why did you slide? Oh my God. Okay, we did it. We butterflied in the sky. That was very scary because she initially slid.
Engage.
All right. That Nikki, she slid first, and I was like, wait. Oh my God. Oh, okay, I get you. Okay, do it again.
Transfer secondary packages to
Cut back on. I gotta be quick. Aloy, please. Okay, there we go. I'm looking.
Assessment Alpha.
That's not hooking onto that.
I want to get to... Y'all think we can ride one of these things, or is that foolish? Like we snatch it up on the bike? Don't like that. You know, I should be able to make this jump. Aloy, we should be able to. I believe.
Assessment complete.
Ow! You okay? You all good? I'm okay. She's okay. Jump up. I'm so sorry. Almost had it, Brandon. Just missed it by this much. Okay. So that is not the answer, Sway. I want to go in. Oh, you. You're a foolish fool. Let's go. Aloy deserves so much better. I did that. Okay. All right. So, okay. I see it. We just gotta make it. We got a Hillary. Will you marry me?
Those carriers are a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Engage. Distribution.
I was about to jump off and kick it with Zoe and Varl, and I was gonna...
She's in the air.
Huh? I'm not.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
My hands feel slippery. Oh, God. Okay, we're good.
It's over. Time to let go.
All right, we did it.
Now what?
I don't know. I think we're doing the same.
Should be able to glide to that platform down there.
I gotta quit tapping and hold it, damn it. Okay, you right. We did it. That good old tap is gonna be the death of me. Come on. He being detective now. I gotta hold it. I keep wanting to tap it because the grapple is tapped. We did it. Victory slide.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this
Thank
place? It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
I really just want to see Gaia again, that's all.
Cave is covering that door.
I like her.
Almost at the core.
She was much cooler than the sister from, what was that, Detroit Become Human? Girl, put the thing in the thing. Okay, there we go. What's up, Savage? Don't be pumping my head up on this good Thursday. I don't deserve you. How you doing? Nice to meet you. I don't remember the sister from Detroit Become Human. The one that always talked to Connor. Guy is better than her.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
Y'all, is that the thing I tried to ride earlier today? Y'all told me that was their god?
If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them, you know what we have to do.
If I should have killed this thing when I had the chance, and when I was gonna fight it, y'all were like, that's their god, that's so disrespectful.
Are you ready?
Now we gotta fight it at super mode. No, I'm not ready.
We have to get down there.
Everyone's on board with this but me. I object. I interject. Okay, let's go. Brandon, I'm not ready. Zoe better get to singing. She better start hitting them Patti LaBelle's.
Is it protecting the machine?
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Oh, never mind. Get down. Girl, jump off. Now, Brandon, we have no choice because I want to see Gaia, so... And I really want to see Angela Bassett again, too. All right, let me up here because that's my vantage. I ain't fighting on the ground with you. Get up.
Got him in my sight.
First things first.
Are coming.
We'll take care of him, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy.
Of course I get the big guy. Where's your special spot?
All right, try that again.
All right, we gotta fight. Come on. Nothing.
I can switch it up.
Cupid clap, Cupid clap, Cupid clap.
Wait!
Machine's got heavy weapons.
What's up, Dahlia? Welcome, Bike. I appreciate you rocking with us.
Use them against us.
If I get beat up, remember me different. Damn it, where's the biggest? Okay, there he is. All right, come on, you and I. Oh, I'm so sad I don't have any arrows or anything. Wait! Now, Vaughn, not me having to revive you. What in the Gears of War? Get up, we gotta go. Are you kidding me? I have to revive people now, or... Ow, 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 my ass! This is all a data run. They are both beat up. Girl, you gonna have to wait. Zoe didn't sing, so she... Oh, shit. You back up? Okay, good. I'm not getting out of the way of this. The blue hell is that? What was that? I don't even know what that was, so snap. Okay, we're okay. Oh, this is insane. Okay, so we learned a lot. They'll get back up on their own, which is huge. Ow. They'll get back up on their own. So we're gonna have to rely on them doing things on their own, y'all. I can't help them like that. They gotta want it
to shut it down.
They gotta want it badly. We're all in trouble. Dude, where's Aaron? I never thought I'd say that. Where is he? Let me get all the things. Aaron, where you at, man? I could use a drunk right about now. You'll fight through the pain. Because I'm not trying to do this mid-fight. Oh, thank you. Okay. Laura, what you doing? I need you to prepare too. I don't know who was spitting hot fire. Someone had a mixtape and they threw it at us and I don't know where. So if you seen it, let me know. That was very scary. Was that Dylon? Shit. Dylon, and you know, we ain't topping that. He wins. Okay, let's go. I want to focus the smaller ones and then we jump the bigger one, but I don't trust that there just won't be more smaller ones, you know?
Go. I'm sorry.
More machines are coming.
Where? Damn it. Oh my God.
Get the big guy.
Okay, I just got him. Okay, we gotta go because I don't know where it's coming from. Shit. I don't know where they were coming down from.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
I can use what against what?
Let's wipe them out.
I can use what against what? I'm trying! What am I using what against where? I'm literally looking around. They said we can use something. Shit. Not getting you up. You just... What am... I'm trying to look around. Get down. Figure out your life, sis. Ow! Figure out your life. Use what against what? The weapons on their... I can get acid arrows now, which is huge. That's huge, because after we get everything, we won't be a poor again.
That dome of light. Is it protecting?
I didn't really look at the other ones.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
They made it sound like we can get the other mechs to attack the big one. Am I wrong? I just need a plan. If we have a plan, we can win. If I don't have a plan, damn it. Barl, I'm real mad at you right now. Hi, traumatizing. How have you been? Excuse me. Is that everything? All right, I just want to stay alive long enough to hear this story. I have nothing for acid arrows right now. That's heartbreaking. Okay, love you too, RNG. Wait. No, wait. Oh! Okay. So the little ones. We can... is it like the same guns in the beginning when we fought those serpents? If so, that changes everything. Damn it. Aloy, please. Cancel. Alright. I'm scanning backs. We scan everything.
Here we go. I'm sorry, Fala.
Oh my god. Ow!
More machines are coming.
Alright, that's what I want to see.
I'll get the big guy.
I just want to see. This is data. I just want to see where the guns are. Where are the guns? Oh, shit.
The machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
know what this sounds like? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ow. It's kind of going to be similar to when I took that shock thingy off their back, isn't it? Is it off their backs? I'm trying to scan y'all and do things at the same damn time. It's everything happening at once. Ow! I'm trying to look! Oh my god, are they both down? I have no teammates, and the problem is once they go down, everyone's looking at us. All right, get back up. This is hard, y'all. I want the guns, but in order to get them, oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, come on.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
There should be a node I can override nearby.
I don't know. Yeah, Earhart, this is gonna be fun. But we can do it. We just have to figure out how.
Then I'll get the big guy. She's got heavy weapons.
Yeah,
if I can detach them, I can use them against it.
You son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I see him. I see him. That's why I said you. Running in front of it. Okay, that's fair too. I see him. I just have to. I would love to. Oh. That's scary. Yep, that's very scary. You're good, Aloy. Get up. Okay, I see him now. A small part of me wants to see if I can stand on that pillar thing, but that also doesn't seem smart. Damn it. Are y'all down? Okay, no, not everyone is down. Get out the way. Get out the way. Hello. Excuse me. up just a little bit. I don't know how much it's gonna take to get these things off, but I do see them. I think these are it. It's just pulling it off. It's gonna be fun. I think it's these. Got it! Oh my god! Help me! Okay, we got it! We got it! Grab it! Oh. Now game! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Reset. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle, but damn it, we know. Hey, Lloyd, grab this. I just gotta get to the gun. Ow! Alright, so we know. Knowing is half the battle, but that's the gun. Good to know. Come on.
That dome of light.
The little one just ran through me like a fecking linebacker.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
I'm gonna have to rely on teamwork. I need them to keep the little ones busy. My main goal is getting these guns off so we can shoot the biggin.
And I'll get the big guy.
Damn, everything hurts. That is...
Got it.
You get no margin for error, y'all. Like, you get hit once.
Heavy weapons to track. If I can detect them, I can use them against it.
Where is he? Damn it. Not you bringing him over here. Not the pain train. I hate that. Okay. Where are you? Stand still. Can't afford it. You gave us this. Why? They gave us the ability to sit up here. Yeah, I can't just sit up here. That's fair. Girl, that scared me. Get out. I can't move. I couldn't move. I like the coal train. Woo, you know? That hits a little different. I would kill for a Lancer right about now, you know? A Lancer would be perfectly timed.
Protecting the machine.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
All right, we're gonna beat this, and then we gotta use some of these damn skill points. I'm not. The game ain't gonna let me get away with too much more of not leveling up. That's very fair.
Here we go.
I just want to be real durable. Is that asking too much? I want to be able to take an ass whooping. He's coming. He's absolutely. That's my fault. Okay, come on.
Machine's got heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Trying to figure out how many shots it's gonna take to get. Ow, 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 ow. It's. Ow. Excuse me, because I can't stay in this corner. still don't know where those are coming from. That was very aggy. I didn't even do anything. I can't tell if it's the big one right here shooting those at me. It's not the little ones.
Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Bruce, that ish happened so fast, I can't even respond to it. It's like, damn. All right, again. What big thing above me? I'm looking up now. Wait, where? What's up, Don Dada? There's a big dude? Wait. Oh, shit.
Get the big guy.
Okay, we gotta get out the way. One hit? Jesus! Okay, that's fair. We gotta get out the way. Jeez. All it takes is one, y'all. That's very scary.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah.
What the hell did this become Dark Souls? I hate it here. Very hard is one shot. I thought hard got me at least two.
And I'll get the big guy.
I don't want the big guy. I don't want the big guy. Where is it? Is it this thing up here? I can't outrun shit right now. Okay, I'm just gonna come rub up on you because I'm about to get all up on you. Kill me, damn it. Do this again, thank you. Do it again. No, I'm not all right, Varl. It's giving me the business. What is shooting at us? I honestly cannot tell.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
I would just like to grab everything once and then save.
I can override nearby.
But I don't think that's an option. So yay. Hi, Nikki. Welcome, Bite. Thank you for 42 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. I'm getting my ass whooped right now, Nikki, but you know I'm happy to be here. I love it here. Just punching on me a little bit. That's fair. It's character building. I might have to level up. We might have to look. Y'all, if I die again, let's figure out where we putting this shit. We have skill points. I just haven't really used them. All right. Did we run in a circle? Did we grab all the teams? No. All right. Okay. All right. Again. Puppet, I don't want thick skin though. I ain't signed up for that. Can I cover behind? Move, Varl. Hell no, I can't cover behind that. He just ran around the side of it. No.
Then I'll get the big guy.
just have questions. Like, why'd they give us the thing up here, the perch thing? Why we get this? There has to be a reason why we did. I just don't know what the reason is. There's no way. We're not jumping on this thing's back. I feel like I should go up the poles, but I don't. Are the poles for... How do I word this? They gave it to us for a reason, but I don't know when is the right, because I can't just stay up there unless, is there more than one pole? I see the one in the front. Oh my God, I thought my game broke. Like, hello? Is it?
That dome of light, is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node
I don't think, I think we should just pole our way around, y'all. Is that stupid? Look, we really... No, they go around the perimeter. They go around the perimeter. I'm like, they wouldn't give us those for nothing. I just don't... I literally do not use traps. I ain't used traps the first time. I keep forgetting we have them. I like the wire traps because at the very least, I'm just trying to slow you down. I don't expect to kill you with it. I just want to make your stay here unpleasant. All right, we gotta utilize these pole things. My fear is I just don't want to get stuck on them should I want to jump off. Hi, Messica, how you doing? It's the way. I'm trying to figure out options here. All we need is a plan.
Stash this away for later.
If we know what we're doing, I can do it. I can't do it if I don't know what I'm doing. I need structure in my life. Like in a perfect world, I would love to keep y'all stuck in here. You know? You dig? I would like that. That way he's not just running out here beating my ass. That... Damn you. Alright. I'm not doing a bunch of stuff. I just want to see. Let's go play on these things. How you doing, Messica? Yeah, this is the new one. We're on day 3. Really good so far, though. All right. I'm actually liking this one a little more than the first, but that's only because I think the story's already been set up, so we're like getting into the action. Get up. Here we go. I'm sorry.
You're going down. More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy.
All right.
And I'll get the big guys.
Oh my God. Yep, that's the fear. I gotta figure out how to go to get back in, to get from one to another. That's the goal for this data run.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
The question is, when do we leave from here? Oh God, see right now he's coming and I'm afraid I don't know when to get down. Get down, I don't know when to get down. Get down. When do I James Brown this? Can't afford to miss. really can't. Okay, you got to get down. Ow! Oh my god, I don't want to be on the floor. The floor is guaranteed death. Wait, I don't see any of the pole thingies. Where? Not you. Cancel. I don't know what y'all are doing, but they're all chasing me. Oh. I see one over here. I just have to get there. Hell no. Oh my god, get down! Oh, because y'all are down and out. I love this for me. Trying to get to it. Oh, this sucks. All right, so we're down one. I don't know what to do. I don't. Oh, God. I can't even get to it. Pick it up. Oh, yeah, that's it. Girl!
Even though we're getting money, you can.
See what help? Okay, I gotta do it again. Oh, God. Okay, I know what we're doing. I can beat this. It's not better than me. We can beat it. C1 welcome, bike. I appreciate you. We can do this. Your good luck. I figured it out when you came in. I have no health, though. So we probably fenced to die. But we can do it. And I can't prove it. I think we only have to do it twice. Girl, get off! Oh, my God. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Oh my God, what am I aiming at? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I know what we're doing. It can be done. We only have to do it once. If we can shoot both of them off, then we win. Yay, C1, your good luck. It sucks, but I know. Knowing is half the battle, but that means we can do it. After we beat this stage, we're leveling up. Y'all are in charge, all right? Because obviously, we need to put some points into some things. I just want a better bow. I feel like I really haven't been fighting up close and personal for the most part. I could have sworn I had a shield, but maybe not. Remember we beat up Angela Bassett's homie and then he gave us a shield? Where in the blue hell is where's my shield?
Here, fill up like him.
What don't I have? Why can't I make this? Oh, okay. How do I want room in my potion pouch. How do I do this? Unequipped. Because I don't have any room. I want room. Oh, the shield is why is the shield broken though? Okay, never mind. I'm asking too many questions. I will bug y'all with those later.
I can grab this from my stash.
Hi, Winston. I hope you've been good. It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Did I grab all of the things? All right. I didn't hate the traps because at the very least they slow them down. But being that we're staying... Like I don't have any... Okay, we're gonna figure that out. It's fine. I will complain about this later. All right. I just want something to slow them down. It's not real. Also, we have to still fix it. I was hoping that, you know, we did the thing, so now it's ours, you know. All right, y'all. I just want something around me for, you know, protection. Still have no room. That's what's up. Okay, come on. We only have to do it twice. We knock off both guns and we win. Here we go. Got me missing.
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy. Then I'll get the big guy.
All right. That free pause will get me killed. Okay. Really? Wait!
If I can detect
I'm not
them,
ready!
I can use them against it.
Yo, thank you for subbing and sharing the Prime with us. You definitely didn't have to. I appreciate you. Welcome to Cupton. I really hope you enjoy your emoji modes. Oh, that's scary. Ah. Get up. Oh, this is just weird. This angle is... Hi! If I miss, I can't afford to miss. I'm hitting everything but... If I die, it's because I'm missing way too many shots. And that's very fair. If I die, girl, it's because I'm dying because of me. I'm hitting everything, but I'm really making choices. That's why I put the acid rounds up. Oh my, girl, you're doing this. Okay. No, okay, get closer, please, because obviously I'm struggling. We gotta go. Come on, fancy feet. We gotta go. Okay. Now is not the time to have quick toes, Aloy. Give me this. Pick it up. In a perfect world, I would like to shoot the other guns. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's just a little dirty. It's still good. No! Okay, it's fair. That's fair. I guess I jumped into it. I can't afford to miss. We can do this. I was trying to see if I could shoot off the other gun with the gun. I don't think the game gonna let us. I was like, if I can shoot the other one off, right, then it'll be waiting for me, but I don't think we can. I think they want us to beat this in a very specific way. No! And that's fair. I had the thought, though, they should reward that. I'm gonna try again. Who's to say I can't do that? Give me this. Oh, girl. I don't think, did you take it? Okay, you took it. So I had the thought. It was like, if we can take one, all we would need is one gun. And then, you know, you just shoot off the thingy. It was ingenious. They were thinking, I respect it. I like a good cheese, that's all. If I have the thought and we can do it, I'm doing it. I didn't get this one. I'm like, I'm missing something. I'm getting better with the things, mannerisms too, and the movements. So that makes me feel better.
Fire without ammo.
Big Ut, I see you too. Thank you. I didn't forget. It's just a focus face.
I got a noodle baby. Now where's my child support, lol?
I ain't got no money, Inquisitive. I appreciate you as well. Thank you for 10 months. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. Did I do the things? All right. I'm not gonna start off with my good arrows because I don't know what my aim is looking like. It's a cheese, Crayon, when you do things to find easier ways to beat a game. Not your back hump. I want you. Everything but. Got it. Thank you.
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of him, Aloy. Then I'll get the big guy.
I don't want him to break our pillars either, so I kind of want to keep moving. We gotta go.
I can use them against us.
There has to be a faster way to do that. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna budge. Okay. About to say, if I can't aim, we're not doing nothing. Damn it, I need a pillar. I don't... Excuse me? Oh, I don't see any. I don't see any more. That's what I was trying to low-key avoid. You are knucking and bucking and spinning. We have no more pillars up here, so that's just unfortunate. Now get out, but now you're doing Why are you coming over here? Get up, y'all. Get up, Craig. Please get up. I'm like, why are they chasing me? They're chasing me because everyone else is down. Okay, well that hurts when we lose those pillars early. I like being in the high ground.
Just protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Yeah. Let the record show, I tried to kill this thing. As soon as we booted up today, I was like, yo, look at it. Let's see if we can ride it. And then it was like, well, we should just kill it. And then y'all were like, nah, man, don't disrespect this thing, man. And now this thing is beating me up. I lost those quick. Please do that so I know where you are at all times. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. I'm trying to slow the little ones down for you two, but y'all are still dead. How are y'all struggling? I don't get it. Zoe, Varro, get it together. Hey, where's the thing? No, for real, where's the thing? Okay. What's up, Judah? We can do this. We know how to do it, so the hard part is over. It's just actually executing it.
Here we go. I'm sorry,
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of him, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy.
Stay on him for too long because then he breaks them. So we gotta go. I know, right? Destruction. We got this.
The machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Ow, why'd I get down? I low-key miss Aaron. Oh my god. Yep, he's coming. Did I run into my own trap? If I did, I get what I deserve. Oh my god. Where are my friends? I'm about to jump into this and die. Really? Am I on fire? Like, am I NBA jamming right now? Game, please. Because you just run into it. Please? Thanks. Thank you. I just need one to fall off, damn it. But I also have to hit it. Is everybody looking at me? Is everyone down? Shit. Got it. Okay. Is everyone down? Ow. I feel like movement's getting better. It's... Whew, okay. Come on.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Ain't on there beat my ass, let me tell you. I am getting... Oh, hello. Now I'm on... Oh, he broke my thing. This is not the run. Yeah, this ain't it, but it's okay.
Machine's got heavy weapons. If I can detach them, I can use them against him.
I know where he is. This is not the run. Like if we hit him, it kind of deters him. Oh, shit. Get down. Girl! No. 9, 9, 9. You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Where's the gun? Where's the gun? I'm looking for the gun. Yep, y'all, you gonna have to deal with that. I'm not helping you.
Here's ammo.
This is coming.
That man ran through that and said, bitch, please. You right. You right. Hi, Tanya. He said you thought. You just ran through it. You hit me. I can't move. I hit you. That's if you feel like it. Okay.
That dome of light.
Is that Pop? Hi, Pop.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Queue up.
Did this bot call me Q up? Okay, that's fair. That's a first. It's usually Koopa. That's fair. Pop, welcome. Bite, thank you for 16 months. I appreciate you rocking with us. How you doing? Y'all follow Pop. Show her the love. Are you playing Seafood? What you playing, Pop? All right. Again. Where am I going? Where am I going? I feel like y'all did better when I gave you some traps or something. To at least, you know, I felt like they moved a little better with help. Let me try to give y'all some kind of support. Okay. I gave y'all support. Hopefully this is enough.
Here we go. I'm safe.
That's fair. He missing. Stay here. Get out the way! I'm looking dead at it! Move, sis! Y'all, I'm pushing it. She won't get down. I'm sorry. Get down. Okay, so they're both down, right? No, ball is still up. Okay, cool. Ow! Now, damn it, game. Y'all are doing this. It's the way. It's not. It doesn't care. I hit square and they say nah. And that's what's. I can't get down. This ain't the run. Can't do it again. I'm not dead. Now I'm dead. Thank you. No, when I try to get off the pillar, she kind of just stands there. I'm like, input. Not me doing a spin-a-rooney. I hate it here.
Dome of light.
It's like I'm pushing it and it doesn't care.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Aloy. Gotta get the guns off. That's it. We get the guns off and then we win. Once we get both guns, that's the end of the fight. I can't get past one gun though. No, it's just not respecting my inputs. I don't know. Once I get on the pillar, it's like a lag in between being able to aim and shoot. It's like I can't do it. I have to wait until the game says I can. I don't know if that makes sense. As soon as we jump on, I can't aim. I have to like wait for like a second or two and it sucks. Come on. I really wish I could just save from me grabbing everything so I don't have to do it again. So we get up.
Here we go. I'm sorry.
Lag. Now I can do it.
Got this one lined up. More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy.
Get down! I'm trying to... Shit.
If I can detach them, I can use them against us.
Oh, I thought that was about to hit me. Oh my God. Get down. What I wanted this time. I just did it stupid. Tried. It didn't come off. Oh my gosh, please fall off. This one has to be ready to fall off. Did it? Oh, it fell off. Oh my God, I didn't notice. Yeah, we poisoned the hell out of it. Okay, we gotta go. It fell off. I just didn't see. Oh, I hate it here. Okay, move. You running into me. Oh, this is a dumbass way to die. Oh, this. Okay, kill me, damn it, because this is foolish. Oh my God. I'm literally running into everyone. No! I'm just running into everyone. Oh my God. Okay, do it again. Well, we can poison him. That was a first. It didn't really do much, but I mean, health-wise, it was helpful.
That dome of light.
That was just unfortunate.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Kind of my fault. I should probably be tracking this damn thing. I didn't even realize it fell off. I'm like, dude, where'd it go? But if I can't get to it, then it doesn't matter. And in order to get to it, I'm gonna have to run out here and get beat up on. All right, not bad. I don't think I have any, Mel. And when I tried to make some, it told me I don't have no room. I don't know. I tried. I'll try again. But it told me no. It told me no, though, when I tried. Usually you can hold up and then you can make health on the fly. I didn't forget. It just didn't work. So I was like, I can't focus on what I can't change, so. All right, come on.
We'll take care of them, Aloy. Then I'll get the big guy.
Get down. I can't aim. I can't aim. Now I can aim.
If I can detach them, I can use them against us.
I didn't even see that. Ow. I feel like everyone should focus. This is just bad. I have no real positioning. I'm just running around with my ass out. I feel like well, I guess they're doing their job. I can't be mad. Because someone has to pay attention to the little dudes, not me. Serious? Way too long to get off. You know? Okay, we did it. I can't hide. I thought maybe I could hide. I thought maybe that would work. Shit. Gun. Mine. It takes too long. Everything in this game. It takes too long to do everything. I gotta wait to pick up a gun. Everything is lagged. I can't just run to the gun and pick it up. You have to stop, position, slowly pick it up. That is ugly. It feels like gobbledygook. Nothing you do is just move, damn it. You get up here, but you can't aim. You gotta wait. Everything is just... It's just annoying. It messes you up at the worst possible times. I'm literally... Let me unplug you. Maybe it's the charge that's causing the disconnect. Everything just has a lag to it, so pick up the gun. Pick up the gun. Okay, that's fair. You're not gonna pick it up. All right. I don't even think that can save me, Mel. I only have to do it once, and I know what to do. It's just being able to pull it off is not easy. It would be helpful if Varl and Zoe could actually kill something and not just marginally slow it down. That's frustrating. How y'all can kill two little things? They're not helpful at all. We could at least, you know, if they could at least do that. I'm running from everything and okay, where you at? I gotta tag you. Wrong way. I don't think I can make heals, y'all. Nah, we can do this. It's being ugly and it doesn't want us to be great, but they can't stop us.
Here we go. Alright, I'm sorry.
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Get off! Get off! Here. I can't get... I hate this fucking control. I hate this control. I hate it so much. I'm hitting it. I need y'all to understand. I'm doing the things, but it doesn't care. Like, get off. Okay, I can't aim. Can't aim. Now I can aim. I'm fighting against the control, the game, and myself at this point. That's what makes this so damn hard. And you know you can't get off, so if you get hit, you get hit. You got it, you got it. Ow, I didn't foresee that. I didn't foresee that. Not it's a feature. I'm literally fighting against the control, the game, and not just getting upset and being angry. It's not fun. It's just a brief delay, and when buttons don't work, you die.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Hate it here. I hate that, Mel. But it's you, so I'm gonna let it rock, but I don't like it. That's as bad as Bop It. Grab it. Now, Ronzi, I'm good. The way life usually works is you win, and then when you die, you die, and then you win again. Which is fair. But I'm not mad that I didn't beat it. I'm just annoyed because the control ain't doing what I want it to do. So I have to I'm gonna have to shift how I do things to just do it in advance for no reason. Because I can't do it when I need to do it. So I kind of have an idea when he's gonna start shooting the things. And when he does, I gotta start trying to get down.
Here we go. I'm sorry.
More machines are coming.
We'll take care of them, Aloy.
And I'll get the big guy.
I'll take this one.
Okay, get down.
Pain subsiding.
Almost. Get up. That was unfortunate. Move. Thank you.
Heavy weapons attack. If I can detach them, I can use them against
This shit is killing me. I'm so sick of this fire. can even get on. That's fair. Damn fire. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, we're good. Nope. Oh, this is a lot going on. Okay, get up. Get that. Get up. Get down. Hyrule. Not y'all rage quitting. I've only... Well, no. I didn't rage quit Hollow. I just forgot what we were doing. I've only truly rage quit one game, and that was Batman for the NES, but I'm convinced that game is unbeatable. Don't at me. We can do it, y'all. This just reminds me of fucking God of War and Valkyrie, that last Valkyrie all over again. Hold on. Come here, Skill. Do I need you? I want to be a survivor. Wait. I want to be tougher. No. No. I want health. That's it. I just want to be a little stronger. That's all. Okay, give me this one. Maybe I'm not allowed to dick around like this anymore. Maybe the game is tired. No. It's between these. Oh, we're way past that, Jerry. What's this one? Activate your equip Jubba Jubba surge. What in the blue hell is Valor? What is this, y'all? I'm not yelling at you, I swear. What's Valor? What does that do for me? Exactly. I ain't yelling. I just have questions. What is it, Mel? They're giving me so many things. What is it? What is a... Now, Sagat. What's a Valor Surge? Y'all are doing this. I know what I'm asking. And I know what I'm not getting. Not to... I really thought Pokemon Go, but we're not here right now. I don't want to laugh. I don't deserve to smile. I want to beat this. All right, I equipped it a thingy. Now what I do? What do I do with said thingy? Now use it? Oh, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not even gonna do what you... That's it? That's all the advice you have for me? Now use it? Oh. Okay. All right, we have unlocked a weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique. Hold. Oh, this is a... I only have one. I'm scared to... All right. I just want to see. Yes. Why are you so late, game? Okay. Build it up. Surge bar. Unleash ultimate power. Tactical gameplay. Jubba Jubba. Okay. I ain't got none yet, so I gotta build it up, right? And then when I builds it up, then we can do it. We gon' see. Once we know for life. Gamora, I'm gonna be pissed. But I'm assuming I'm still gonna get mixed. But I just, you know, I'll put something into something. That's fair, because I'm getting my ass whooped. And unlike the other one, this hits different. Well, I have more health now. I've maxed out at 12 out of the 12. Okay. Okay, let's figure out what this Valor is. Let's get it.
Here we go.
You break this up now. Yeah, I can't aim. I can't do anything.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Look at Aloy. She's just fast feet. Aloy. Aloy. There we go. Thank you. Rusty, do you see what I'm working with here? It's not my fault. Well, not all my fault, at least. All right, I got any of that Valor. Yo, Valor. Oh, God.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. Okay, run. Oh, this is not going. I see you. Oh, God. I see you. I see you. I just didn't know where you were. Let her live her in peace. Oh, my God. You're going to break this, aren't you? Yo, Valor, are you? Oh, God. Are you here? And find out next time. On Dragon Ball Z, he's coming, I think. I missed that. I am missing. Shit. That was a weird way to get up. Yep. Did I drop a gun? Oh my God, I didn't see it. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I gotta get to it. And I honestly don't know where it is. Oh, I love it here. I see people on their knees. Everybody is down. Is this... Oh. Yeah, I love you too, game. I don't even know where it's coming from. Okay, give me the gun. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, it's like the game does everything in its power to play you. I'm like, okay. It's okay. Why is Varro running with us? Things are still not dead, but for whatever reason, he's standing next to us. I just don't understand. Zoe not singing. I didn't even use my Valor thing. I can't tell when it's all the way. I thought it would be like a bright purple or something. I'm assuming it's a purple. I'm assuming it's these things on the side, but I don't know. I ain't even use it. I totally forgot. I ain't even used it. Wait a minute. So in order to do this, I would have to do this all over again because I can't save. Oh, this is foolish. Can I set up a tent? Is that allowed? Because I'm not trying to do this over and over again. Let me tell you. I have a... No, where are you? I have a fast travel thingy. Can I do that? Can I go save and then come back so I can grab everything and then we can just fight and then we can be done and call it a year? Having to grab all of this again.
I'll need these later for sure.
Honestly, I don't have a winning position. That way we can just grab this one more time. We did the things that we can come back and fight. Is that fair? Can I do that? Where do we sit this thing down? Let me make sure I grabbed everything. Did I do the things? I feel like we did the things. All right. Where I put this down? How do I would like to use it. I don't want to craft them. I would just like to put it on the flow. Oh, I refuse to do that. Oh, okay, never mind. No. I refuse. Okay, Mel, never mind. I just have to beat it then. Yay. No, I'm not doing that again. Mentally, I'll be defeated. I will be useless for the rest of the day. Well, I guess even more useless.
Go. I'm sorry.
I am not sorry. Are you? I'm stuck. I'm fancy footing. I'm stuck.
Take care of them, Aloy. Then I'll get the big guy.
That was the fear, because, you know. Mel, I'm really sad that you didn't tell me about the fast travel. I didn't think to do it. I didn't think I would get my ass beat. I never learned of the good things. I didn't even think about it.
There should be a node I can override nearby to
all
shut
right,
it down.
come on. I don't have time for all of that. I'm really sick of just doing this for 20 minutes. So when it's meant to be, it'll be. Come on.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Try, damn it. Move! Whoop now! Now, Zoe!
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
I'm not getting closer to you, my guy. I don't trust you. Oh God, he's coming. All right. Hey, boy, you be pissing me off. Okay, come on. The only good thing about leveling up my health skill is I do get more health. That sucks staying on the ground. You're getting beat up on. Yeah, I can't stay down here. Now I don't have the meds either. I tried. Now, what are you doing here? Oh, he about to... staying on the ground ain't it, y'all. I can't do that. But staying up here, just, that's about right. Psalms. It can be done, but it's just I'm fighting everything. My controlling, inputting, it's just everything. All right, I at least got to do this because that just gives us more health, which is very helpful. I still ain't seen what this valor thing could do, but I believe y'all, and I believe in the dream, so we gonna do it. We gonna see. Okay, equip this. Might as well. All right. Kendra, I believe, but I also don't, because I'm like, dude, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. Like, I wish I knew. I don't know. I know in my mind what I want to do, but in reality, it's like, nah, you're not doing any of that. All right, I'm gonna manifest that we win. Even when we get the gun, I can't get to the gun. I only got to do it twice. It shouldn't be this hard. We have to shoot 2 guns off, and that's it. We can treat it like a brumac. I've seen this before. I really miss Aaron. Y'all aren't very helpful. All right, so we get 12 as far as health goes. I'm not gonna touch that one. I'm just kidding. Get down. Because I would like to think we can hide behind things. Oh. I would like to think we can. Cancel this. I don't know where else to put my points. Where else do we put them? Here we go. Okay, Mel, when I die, even though I'm manifesting greatness, we gonna try. I can't. There we go. It's here now.
And I'll get the big guy.
Okay. No! Still couldn't get out of the way of it. Yeah. Okay, Mel, remember your good idea. There we go. I'll go get my other controls and we'll hook it up. But that's my last control, y'all, so if that breaks, I'm screwed. Woo! Okay, back up. You're really just gonna spam this? You really are. Okay. That's fair too. I can't get a refund. No one. I really can't complain. Can't move. Get there. Thank you. That sucks. Excuse me. So sad. gonna get my other control. We just gonna open it. We gonna open the box. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, I think I know. All right, Mel. What's your master plan? Who's on chair? Hello? All right, Mel, what was the plan? I don't know where my control is, y'all. It's in one of them boxes. I ain't doing all that. Life shouldn't be this hard.
There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it
Tell
down.
Zoe to stay away from my... Zoe doesn't deserve chair. Chair is for hardworking people that put on for they... Not they city. I feel like that's a song. Whose song is that? Is that Jeezy? I think it is. That's not the point. Thank you, best friend. Zoe gets none of that. She doesn't put on for her city. All right. So just do the ones. If I tell y'all something, are y'all gonna judge me? I really thought I had to... I thought I had to do the ones on the side and whatever, it's... What's this one? I get Valor when I get beat up on? That's fair. What's this one? I like this one too. Wait. Sure. I thought you said just connect the middle. Did I not just connect the middle? I didn't connect the side ones. Oh, just do that. Oh, I thought I had to connect them in order to get the middle one. No? Am I reading this wrong? Okay, when I die again, because I'll probably die, we'll try it again. I thought you said just connect them to get the thingy. I thought I did it right.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
That's not, I feel like Jeezy did what we would expect Jeezy to do though, right? Is that not fair? I wouldn't expect Jeezy to outdo Kanye. Jeezy can outdo Young Jock and that's about it. Okay. Again. I think for what Jeezy's capable of, he did pretty good. There we go.
We'll take care of him, Aloy. Then I'll get the big guy.
I might get the big guy. Quit coming over here. I know that if I hurt this man enough. Shit. You about to break this?
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
I can't move. I can't move. I'm kind of just stuck up here. Thank you.
No good. Need ammo.
That's fair. Don't get back. Don't run into a wall.
Oh!
I was trying to get up there before he did that. Okay. I can't move. Thank you. Fall off? Not yet. I don't know which one he's doing, so I just gotta go. Like when we hit him, he kind of staggers, which is good. I just gotta be able to hit him. Shit. Excuse me. Thank you. Knocking these things off is very hard. No, it did not come off. Oh shit. Okay, we're down one. Please don't break this. If everyone's down, then I'm in trouble. Hold on, y'all. It's gonna let me do it eventually. I don't like getting up there because I can't move, but if I don't get up there, I'm gonna die. Okay, Mel. This time for reals. Yo, I don't know if you can see it. Tell me I'm not crazy. You see me getting up here.
There should be a node I can override.
I can't aim. I can't aim. Still waiting to aim. How long was that? Did y'all count it? I have no feet. I can't drop down. I need y'all to, I promise I'm not lying. It's like once we get up here, I'm kind of stuck. I need y'all to understand. I know I suck, right? And that's fair. There we go. But it doesn't aim. Okay, do it again. Because if we can't do this, we can't win. Okay, there. Now get down. It's not the game. I think it's my control, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's the game. I don't know. I can't tell what. I'm not even touching. I'm levitating. We can beat it, y'all. I just want y'all to know it's not all on me. All right. Okay, Mel, let's see. So you told me to just... Now, Mel, what do you want me to do? You said just do the middle one? What do you mean? It auto-saves, yeah, Puppet, but that means I still have to grab everything every time. I didn't know this was gonna happen, or I would have saved. I'm waiting, because apparently I didn't do it right. That's what I did last time, Mel, and you yelled at me and said I wasn't listening. You meant do this, right? And then... Yes, I did. Go back in the VOD. Yes, I did. I didn't connect these last time. Go back and watch. I'll wait. I did this. And then I did this thingy and I upgraded it. And then I went down. I thought you wanted me to upgrade the middle one and I failed and I didn't do that. Last time I didn't upgrade these two. I did this, but then I think I went down. So I thought you meant you wanted me to do this one. So now upgrade this one. And now I don't have enough skill points. I have enough for this though. I'm gonna use this damn Valor. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna use this damn Valor. I'm gonna use it and we gonna see what it do. Yeah, I think last time, I know I didn't hit the middle one last time, but I didn't do the sides. I didn't know
This will be my stash
that I could do the middle. All right, again. Well, grab you. You're at least in the inventory. All right, y'all, we only have to do it once. Shooting these things off is hard, but okay, we only have to do it once. Big ass once. Oh, and this is just... We're just getting started, y'all. So if this runs me a fade, I'm afraid.
Here we go.
It's gonna let me, it's gonna let me, it's gonna let me aim. There we go.
Then I'll get the big guy.
Much better. Probably shouldn't have got down.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Yeah, I can't hide behind a damn thing. That's fair. Can do though. Okay, let's try to, they'll let me start from here. Okay. I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. I know I just got a patch recently too. It's okay. I'm just gonna restart it. We should start from here. That's just, I don't know. It's one thing to not be able to do it. It's another thing for the game to just be playing me. That's all. I'm gonna restart. I do believe in the dream. I know we can do it. I'm just like, damn it, man. If it's not working, this ain't fair. I don't mind dying, but the problem is when I feel like I'm dying and it's not my fault, that's hurtful. Because I really like this game. You're not gonna play me. Oh, cut you on. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo, woo. It's okay. No, best friend, don't play me. I would appreciate it if you don't. Why would you play me? I wouldn't play y'all. I had to think about it. I didn't want to lie. I didn't want to lie, you know. All right, let's do it again. We gonna see. Can I aim? That felt better. Can I? I'm only tapping. We shall see. I don't like Rusty, though. Not Wumbo. Oh, y'all can't even see. What the? It's the way I was about to be played. What if I beat it? What if that was my time and y'all just didn't see it? All right, you bite? Okay, you bite. Y'all were in the void. Sure. That could have been my moment and you just missed it. No, we didn't break it. What do you mean no proof? You don't believe what I tell you? But if I told you it happened, you should just blindly say, Cup would never lie. Y'all missed everything. All right, do this. I have this special potion asking for a friend. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I have this special, you know. I would never lie to y'all. Over something like this, I would keep it real if I could beat it. I can beat it. Now, is the game gonna let me? I don't know. I would be honest if I felt like this was 15 points past my capabilities. It's not, though. I swear. All right, come on. Like chalice. Oh, I would never though. But usually when I'm lying, I tell you that I'm lying. That's not fair. I'll be like, y'all, I'm lying. I tell the truth when I lie. Hey, come on. Here we go. It was better. Oh, God. Okay, I did that. Okay, get up here. Wait for him to come right.
Machine's got heavy weapons in its back.
No, it's not better. It's not better?
You can use them against it.
I'm levitating. Okay, there we go. Down. Me missing. You gotta get out. You gotta do this early. I know that means nothing. All right, we're down. Everyone's down. Oh, shit. I gotta be on the offensive. I can't be on the defensive because I won't win. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. I'm scared to come down. I'm terrible, my guy. Still didn't come off. I love it here. I don't want to go towards them. I want to get to it, but I kind of can't. Ooh, where did you come from, friend? Okay, I just got to get out this damn corner. Because for whatever reason, everybody's looking at me. Once they go down, that is, everyone's looking at us. Yeah, we put all of our VODs on YouTube. It'll be on YouTube, me getting my ass whooped. It'll very much be there for me to relive over and over. Y'all, we can do it. I just gotta be on the offensive. I still didn't see this damn Valor. I'm waiting for it, but I ain't seen it. I kind of don't want this one. Because I don't know what this special potion is. I'd rather, you know, put this elsewhere, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. I believe we only have to do it once. I believe that, but that's just a big ass once. All right, come on.
Protecting the machine.
Yeah.
I see my health come back. I'm trying to look at this damn Valor while fighting at the same time. I would like to use it. Mel, I'm going back and forth. I'm gonna do it the other way, and I'm gonna do it both ways. Yuck, until we get it done. To use Valor, we gotta aim and then hit R1. I just gotta make sure I keep an eye on it. As soon as this thing starts, I gotta be real aggy. And I just gotta shoot it. Because we're gonna get a lot of free hits in the beginning, and I gotta use that. Did I look like I was moving fast? It told me to aim and then R1. Okay. Not yet?
We'll take care of them, Aloy. I'll get the big guy.
Looking at Valor. I didn't forget. My God, if you're over here, then he's coming over here. Can't do nothing. I can't move. I can't move.
If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Now, I'm trying to see how this shit works. Oh my god. Why are both of y'all over here? Okay. I don't think I have Valor yet. Get out the way. What? It says Valor. Now why is he trying to fight me? What are we doing right now? Where are my friends? As soon as I start, I'm like, I can't even see. Please back up. Oh, hell no, this ain't the run. All right, I'm trying to use this Valor, y'all. I don't get it. It's purple. Oh. I'm looking at it. That's not what I want. I see it, y'all, but what does it do? I don't get what it does. Yeah, I'm over it. I was already healed, so well, did y'all see it do it? Because I saw nothing. Shit. All right, I'm waiting for... I'm about to die. I use skill points and give me auto heals. I can't tell. I put skill points that automatically give me a regen at 25%. So are we sure that's Valor? I don't see it. I see nothing. I believe y'all, but I don't see it. I put skill points towards auto. All right, so now I'm gonna do Mel's way. I'm gonna put this one bike. I don't see it, Kendra. Maybe I feel a little better because you said you don't either. Not that, you know, I'm rooting on your demise. No, but I don't see it. So if it's supposed to be doing something, it's passive as hell.
Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be
I see where it's at, Mel, and I see that it's purple. I see that, but I don't see what it's actually doing. It says to use it, you gotta aim and then hit R1, which I did. Nothing. I don't see it doing anything passively either. You want me to get out the way so you can look? You didn't grab the box? Hello? Hello?
I'll gather these while I can.
Oh, it's over here. It said aim R1. Nothing happened. And my little bar was filled. I was waiting. Okay, I missed a box. That box. I'm like, I'm not crazy. No, it said to aim and hit R1. I'm not crazy. But I just don't see if it's doing something I didn't see it. But I'm keeping an eye on it because I would like to know what to look out for so I know I'm doing it right. Go. Ow, I didn't realize you were doing that. That's fair. can't move. I'm fast dancing. Okay, I'm good. Get up. L1 is how you pull up your wheel.
I can use them against it.
Here you go. I can't move. Thank you. I got a little bit of purple. It's not filled up though. I'm keeping an eye on it. Back up.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Reach out the way. Yeah, I figured. All right, so I have a little piece of purple built up. Okay, I think he dropped the gun. Wait, snap. Get out the way, get out the way. All right, where is it though, is the question. I think he dropped the gun. Get up, even though you're not gonna be able to move. Get up. Where's the gun, where's the gun, where's the gun? He definitely dropped one. I just don't know where. I think. Maybe not? Oh, no, you didn't. I just can't tell. Now he did. Okay, I gotta get to it, but I don't want to die trying to get to it, you know? I kind of want you to come over here. All right, I have some. Why are y'all all looking at me? Oh, son of a bitch. Ballard? Shut up. Y'all aren't helping me. I don't get what Valor does. I aimed. I R1'd. L1 is just going to pull up my... I can't get to the gun, y'all. Trying to run to it gets you killed. I would like for him to walk away from it, but if they're babysitting and if they're down, they're gonna freak me up. All right, try the Valor again. Y'all are sold on this thing. I'm not. All right, equip this thing again. All right, I'll upgrade it. We'll see. We gonna see.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut
I
it
see
down.
the not enough points. I see it. I'm gonna try it again. I'm saying this is a me thing. I'm not blaming them. Kendra, we gonna keep an eye on not enough points. We gonna figure this out today, damn it. Because if I can't do this now, I'm not gonna ever be able to do it. Which means we're never gonna win. Do I have stuff? Kendra, we gonna do this together. We got this. I hate doing things, y'all, and I don't know why. Like, button mashing does not help you in the long run. You're gonna get stuck. So it's like, if I'm doing it, I wanna do what I wanna do when I wanna do it. Or if not, I'm never gonna be able to do this. Right here, Kendra, we looking dead at it. We looking through its soul, we can do this. I need you two to stay alive, though. I need them to understand once they go down, they're looking at us, and that sucks. Here we go. Already?
Big guy.
Damn. Can't aim.
Machines with heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
All right, we ain't got no valor yet. I'm looking. I didn't forget. There are no pillars. That's fair. Excuse me. Ow! Nope, we still ain't got no valor. I'm looking. We have valor. Wait, Tuffin, I just want to do it. We're doing it, Kendra. We're doing it. Okay, what'd that do? Okay, what'd that do? Oh, we did it! Run, damn it! I gotta believe! We tough, damn it! You are missing a gun, you son of a... He's missing a gun! I didn't notice! Give it to me, Neil. I want the other gun. I want the other gun! Give it to... Oh my God! No! Ow! That's fair. You mean to tell me? Give me the damn gun.
This is fine.
The only thing that was stopping me from winning was valor? Oh, that's garbage!
You've been
I'm
making
angry,
all
angry,
kinds of
angry! Just punch the air. Oh God, it's not over. We gotta kill them. Wait a minute now. I am livid! I almost threw my control, y'all. Oh God. Where are my friends?
Now I need more.
This is foolish. Are you kidding me? All right, y'all are allowed to yell at me. Everybody gets one. It's what I deserve, y'all. It really is. Come here. What's not dead? Something isn't dead, but I don't know what. I'm not mad. I swear I'm not angry.
Take this ammo.
Oh, it's this one. All right, come here. So I'm no longer allowed to play the I'm not gonna level up game. Don't let me do that. DJ, it's the way. I just needed to be invincible just a little bit. Hi, best friend. Thank you for the raid. You are awesome. You know this. I'm yelling. This game ran me a fade. This one fight, I've been fighting this fight for like an hour. A smooth hour and a half. And you mean to tell me all of this is because I refuse to use Valor? It's over. Y'all follow Best Friend Gang. And you treat them better than you treat me, all right? Because they deserve it. Anyone coming in, thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to feel.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
Yo, I'm happy, but I'm still mad.
God or a machine. But because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Psalms, I'm so angry.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long?
What would I do
Can
without
you really
y'all?
heal
Best
our
friend,
lives?
what were y'all playing?
Save
BFG,
my
what y'all do?
people.
I am not stubborn. I just be believing in dreams.
One step at a time.
I'm sorry, Zoe. We killed your beast, though, and I'll do it again. I'm not stubborn, y'all. I swear. I'm not that old, angry, stubborn person. I listen.
It's time to business.
Compensate. Retreat.
Hi, Nessa. BFG, this game looks so good. Look at this game. It really is a good game. Don't listen to me complain. I'm gonna find my other control, though, because that's not gonna help us in the long run. But look at this game. Okay, sis?
Not bad. Up we go. But there's more.
Like Aloy said.
Can we
This
get
is only the
Gaia
beginning.
now? Do we get Gaia? Wow, Kimura, whose side are you on? All right, we gotta loot stuff. I need things. Yep, I'm gonna take
Aloy,
that.
core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge.
What's up, Kara?
on
How you
to
doing?
tame machines.
And you can learn it?
How's it treating you,
find out.
Judas? Judah, I hope it's treating you well. I really do. My feelings are so hurt, so I can't not level up anymore. The game was nice at first, but we have to. Which means I'm gonna have to get on. We're gonna have to get on the side mission grind too. Damn it. Up over there too. The game was like, sis, you're not that good. Sit down. And that's very fair, right? They giving us all these skills and I'm refusing to not use them based on sheer will, you know. Hi, SpaghettiOs. Rusty, have a good night. Tell the fam I said hey. Give me this damn gun. Hate you. Okay. Come on.
So these overrides grant you the power to soothe angered machines?
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these.
Night, rest
Must
of
be
us.
machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
If I pick up this gun, could I take it with me? The answer is no. Quit giving me this gun. Oh, we're level 10. I'm not using these points. I'm gonna save them.
Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
What, Mel?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
I just want to be a survivor, y'all. I'm not gonna give up. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's level this up once and for all. Give me this. Achievement. And then after that, I kind of want to get back into this one and start leveling this guy up. Recover that faster, please. Let's go. Look, I did it, all right? But we also have to level up our armor. I'm doing a terrible job with that. But every time I try, it doesn't let me, so go off. Oh, you were following me, but I was following you. So where are we going? Dahlia, I used my little points. I did it. Growth. I did not get owned. I feel like we were doing pretty good considering we were very squishy.
Something.
I halfway
what
beat
exactly
him.
was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown.
What?
What's going on?
What we do?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Y'all aren't very helpful.
Yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
You know, with my luck, someone's name is gonna be Minerva in here, but Minerva doesn't sound like a nice person name. Does that make sense? If ever somebody was hating on you, I feel like it would be Minerva. You know, like Minerva just sounds like that manager at work that be on your damn head. You know I've never seen Harry Potter. You know me, soul. No, Angela's name is like Ragala or something like that. Ragala? Ragala. I just feel like, you know, it's like, okay, are you coming out with us? And it's like, nah, Minerva got me working. You know?
I need to find where Minerva's hiding.
She said I couldn't get the day off.
Look for a way to
Shout out
access
to
the
Minerva, though. I'm
facility's
sure you're
systems.
lovely. Wherever the Minervas are. Anything up here? I just...
Locked.
Okay. I don't know much about Groot either. For all the things I do know, I know nothing.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting
Y'all, if there's a golden Freddy waiting for me at the end of this, I'ma be pissed. Mel, is Golden Freddy gonna show up? Let me know.
Minerva's shutting me out.
Maybe, you know. I don't want that. Okay, so we came through here. Minerva's being a hater.
This leads.
No Chicas, please. Last time we saw her, she was eating garbage. I'm still
feel the draft
disappointed in Chica.
Might be a way out of this shaft.
Make sure we ready while I'm playing.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Get
Maybe I
outside,
can look for
though.
a way in higher up the mountain.
Outside is beautiful. Beautiful. No, I want this. I don't want to get down there. Thumbs, you be good. Thank you for believing in the dream. Y'all see that, right? What is that? Oh, okay. I see it.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were.
Oh, I've never been more afraid in my whole life. Wait.
Why did they want it back up?
Why am I up here? What this do for me? Get down. I just want to see what's down here. It's not every day they give you the option to go down. Okay, I don't see any. I thought there might be something good down there. Look at me exploring and look at you yelling at me for exploring. But why did they give us the option to go down there? What if I'm missing something good? All right, so once I get to here. Oh, that's scary. I feel like I can just wrap around. Like I said, I love y'all, but there's no way I'm doing this. I'm not saving the world. Can I have that? Thank you. I'm not saving the world, y'all. I'm not doing, look at this. I'm not doing this. I would never save the world. I would be a regular Aang. I'm gonna be a no-show, no Pinky. I'm not saving y'all. So Davy can yell at me and say,
to glide to that ledge.
You're late? Oh. Would you look at this, Kendra? I'm not doing it. I'm telling you now, I would pass out. Okay, where's the thing he's at? Here we go. Corey, it's the way. I would save the world, and then y'all would be like, but what'd you do yesterday? You know, the next day, y'all wouldn't even care. Davey would still come for me. I'd still be Littlefoot. You know, there's nothing to be gained. People have short-term memories now. This ain't worth it.
I hope the Untitled are doing okay.
No,
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them?
Where's the pipe? I don't see no pipe. I see a trunk. Is this, you're a pipe. Yuck. Oh, that feels foolish. We should be able to make this damn jump.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Ah, another shaft.
Found the shaft. You know, we a bad mother. We're doing it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay. That would have been so. I thought we just fell because I didn't jump. I didn't do. You know, Kimura, I probably should have. It's the way I just fell down and said, okay. I thought we died.
Dome. Wonder what it's for.
Trying to pick up whatever they're giving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some side quests. It's just, we're never gonna beat this. This is a very long game. I was like, I should be able to level up with main mission things. Nah. I'm gonna have to get on that side quest. That's fair. I'm penetrating you. Don't like that? I heard it immediately. Do the things. Come on, Gaia. I heard it and I didn't like it and I take it back. I'm sorry. No. Now, Mel, I apologize.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything?
I remember nothing.
You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Why Minerva gotta be a hater?
Yes.
Yes.
She just scared. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva.
You know, the good times, you know, that made us laugh.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated.
Oh, we
Restoring
did it!
function to original code. initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
This control is busted. Okay. Yep, that's about right.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm Wood. Scanning data.
I freaking love Gaia. Judah, I've been waiting for this moment. I just want a Gaia bite. Frost. Little us. Little
So
clone
it is
us.
Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Renia, I'm looking at you right now and I'm judging.
Sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
You know, Sister Mary Clarence, Whoopi, I don't not see it. Renia, get out.
Okay?
You did what you did.
They don't have a lot of experience with things
I
like...
see Sister Mary Clarence. I kinda.
You.
Maria, don't play me. I kinda see it.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Borl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up.
Dope, y'all. I like this game.
Look
I
around.
like this game.
I will highlight
She
the
looks
location
so
of the
good.
lab on your focus.
Navi could never, you
I have
know?
established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Now, we don't get to play a lot of games like this.
Suggest you explore
So
this
when we
facility
get to, I'll be so happy to be here.
until my initialization is complete.
Alright, can I talk to y'all? I don't really want to. Okay, I'ma go. Hard mode is ridiculous when I tell you. But I mean, hard, very hard, I feel like they're gonna be the same difference. Cause you still get hit one time in hard and you still die. I wonder how normal hits.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few.
So this was supposed to be...
You two go ahead.
The lab.
I'm going to...
That was its intended
Oh,
purpose.
you know what this reminds me of?
Some
What
of the
Bethesda
machine
game was
data you
that?
recovered from the repair bay below us
Prey?
appears to be corrupted.
I think it's Prey. That's what this
Accessing the
either that or
terminal in
Dead
this room will
Space.
show you how to
This is cool.
repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
I'm looking, but I'm also being nosy. Either that or Dead Space.
Looks like an
this
office.
is cool.
Correct. The
I can see Alien Isolation. I freaking love that game. That was a hard game to beat on Nightmare mode. All right, a Jubba Jubba machine that plows the soil before sowing fertilizer and seeds. Jubba Jubba. Is this the thing that just fricked me up? What you mean? What this mean? What do you mean abandon? No, I don't want to abandon no job. I want to do the things. I don't have enough plow. I don't like yelling plow horn, but you know.
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Okay, I'm still exploring. Mr. Plow, that's my... Who's Mr. Plow? Is that Homer Simpson? Never mind. Ignore me. Corey, go get food. Let's go. I want to at least talk to Gaia. I feel like this is a good spot, but I at least want to talk to her.
Looks like another office.
Gaia, I done lost you. Hold on.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta get this plow horn thing. I want to see what happens there.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Gaia.
Yeah. But two big ones.
Isn't that a perfect world? What was Jasmine Gaia in?
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Rania, you did this though. You're responsible for some of this.
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
How did they get here? DJ, you said that exactly how you wanted to say that. I'm done with you.
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Y'all, them things gonna frick us up. There's no way we win this.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
We have to get all of these things and then we can open the door time? Is that what you're telling me? We gotta save the sages to fight Ganon?
Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. procurable.
All right, that makes life a little easier. I was like, damn, that's a lot to get.
Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot.
Of course, where are we going?
Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
We gotta get these three, and then we get the purple guy.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
Now, I don't follow directions well enough to save the world. I would have forgotten all of this.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time.
That's fair.
But in all other respects, it will suffice.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings.
Solly, if my attention span is gobbledygook, I'd be like meow, 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 meow. That all in my head. I would have heard everything, left and lost it. Like, okay.
All archived Apollo
what we
data
doing?
was purged on the 2nd of February,
Boots and caps and boots and you know.
by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh?
That's why I be relying on y'all. I don't know what's happening. I be with you, but not
He
really.
appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Oh, he's gonna be a bastard.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them.
Mel, I never thought to do such a thing.
Trace.
The three subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All three are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition.
Do we get to pick which one we want to fight first, or is it gonna send us there? I raised my hand as not to be rude.
If all three were restored
do we get to choose, or are they gonna make the choice for us?
To my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
There.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate
I'ma
functions.
miss you, Gaia. I love you.
Once
I
we
love
have
you.
them,
Good luck
we can
out there,
focus
you
on
know?
the acquisition of Hephaestus.
Imagine already
When that
having
is
two.
achieved,
Okay, Davey, you're better than me.
complete control of the Zero Dawn system, and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the far zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the three procurable sub-functions.
What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be
We
the
haven't seen
easiest to
Silence
acquire.
today.
However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory.
Of course.
My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus.
Yeah, they don't like us.
But they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location.
All right,
My
Gerudo
substratal
Valley.
geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
We're really going to Vegas.
Where will you begin?
I don't know. I ain't none of these damn levels. I guess we can go to Ether. Shout out to Nas, you know. You know, what? I'm like barely level 10. Oh, this is... I guess we're going to Vegas, y'all. Isn't Ether Vegas? Don't tell me rip. Don't manifest my demise. Yeah, we gotta grind. All right,
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus.
Oh shit, Poseidon was? Well, I went to the one that has the smallest level.
Though I will require Hephaestus
Closest
and
to
control
that.
over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time.
Oh, okay, cool.
I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
Yeah. You're asking a lot.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system? Defeat Varzinith? Live up to her example?
Oh no. Maybe.
Absolutely.
Oh.
In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this
Who
place.
does Varl think
Can
it
you and
is?
Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
I'll wait. What do you mean, is that you? Alright, In Aloy's defense, though, Kimura, this asking a lot.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Oh, I don't care.
Or I could also look around here some more.
Well, I can't save here, can I? Didn't mean to do that, but go off. Can I make a fast travel pack here? Because I don't think I can save, right? Is this? Nah, Jay, I wanna save somewhere. Oh, if we auto-save, that's cool too.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions.
All right, I'll make sure I'm good.
I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
All right, y'all. I feel like we did the things. I am proud. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm torn. I'm gonna be streaming with Omen Squad again tomorrow, and that is at 4 p.m. my time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll be here earlier to do that. But I'm debating because I don't want to play this and then have to make the transition and then we be in the middle of something here. And then, you know, so I'll probably just start streaming. I'll probably be here tomorrow like 2:33, which is probably going to be 3 because, you know, I'm always late. But I'll be here tomorrow. We're playing, what is this game called? Goose Duck? I never played it before, but it's supposed to be kind of cute. So we're going to check it out. I will be here tomorrow. I can't leave without doing this, though, because I feel like... Hold on. What we got here? Siri, can you beatbox? Okay. Siri says she's practiced, but she ain't said nothing. Hold on. Siri, can you beatbox? She ain't said nothing. Yo, Siri, can you beatbox?
Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots. I can do this all day. Cats and boots and 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 cats.
Siri, can you rap?
And a onesie and a twosie. Black fur, pointy ears, I'm hungry. Found 3 little houses in the country. Stomach's empty, I can hear it rumble. So that house made of straw is about to crumble. Gonna show you how we do it. I go huff and puff. Blow your house in. Next one made of sticks. We're doing this again. I don't really care about the hairs on your chin eye. House made of brick, then I'm combing down the chimney.
Siri, can you sing?
Okay, if you insist. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. And my head I'd be scratching, while my thoughts were busy hatching. If I only had a... Hey, wait a second.
Siri, go to bed.
I can't sleep, but I enjoy the story.
All right, y'all, I'm leaving. If you are new here, thank you for hanging out today. Mel did this. Quit showing me things. Boots and cats and boots and cats. All right, if you are not entirely sick of my face, definitely check out YouTube. It's bonus content. Thank you again for everyone that checked out the vlog. It came out today. If you haven't, do the things. Check it out. We started a new game series on Tuesday for My Friendly Neighborhood. It's a horror game, and it's super cute. Billy Willie. Kari in the building. It's a whole Kari.
He's in Cupler by Lowell.
I know, Kari. It's a whole Kari. Thank you for 34 months. That's almost 3 years. Kari, I've known you for over 3 years. That is wild. All right? Fill up. Kari, wait. Siri, can you beatbox, please?
Here's one I've been practicing. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
All right, so it's Siri Boots and Cats. Check out YouTube, all right?
Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
If you like it here,
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
you will like YouTube. Thank you, Siri.
My pleasure.
What in the Chickafilla? Okay, it's fine. Definitely check out the vlog if you haven't. But again, thank you if you did. Anyone that subbed recently or just checked out YouTube in general, I appreciate you because you definitely don't have to. So it means a lot. There should be another vlog next week. I'm keeping it going. I'm getting footage as we speak. I'm probably going to be bitching about today in next week's vlog. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. If you're not in Discord, jump in there. I promise if you like it here, you'll like it in Discord. There's always someone to talk to. Follow me on the things, the IG and the Twitter. I do my best to keep y'all posted. I'm trying. But definitely check it out. I hope to see y'all tomorrow because it's not every day I'm here on a Friday, but I'm going to stream with the squad. I want to play games with them, so I will be here tomorrow. I hope to hang out with y'all. If I don't see you around Twitch, be safe in these streets, all right? You know the drill. Be safe, be good. I'm trying to see where we're going. Be safe, be good, all the things. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for putting up with me today because it's the way we died. So much death, all right? I feel like we should just kind of keep the death going. Everybody and their mama's playing Elden Ring. That's just new Dark Souls. So let's go watch more death. Let's do that. I know where we going. Yeah, let's go here. Did I do this right? I did. Let's go watch Betty die. If you are a new sub, thank you again for rocking with us. If I met you today, it was a pleasure meeting you. Renia, you know what you did and you know what you said about Whoopi. I will never forget. If you are still here, I will not forget. But we dropped nudes. Go drop some nudes for Betty. Betty is cool. Hi, Asia. How you doing? That's my homegirl. Go show Betty some love. Thank y'all again for today. Like new subs, resubs, prime subs, gifted subs, host rates, follows, bits, donuts. Thank y'all. I'm out. I think that's everything. This game is going to run me a fade. I have to level up. We shall see. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. I'm out. Later, y'all.